Alright, we are here today. Make sure we got everything running nice and smooth first before we get too much further in. Okay. Alright, there we go. There we go! Finish the squad stuff out. Do I really care about pool? That's a question. Yeah, we'll go with the rounds. So now that we've actually got real toys, okay.
Easy enough?
Sure thing.
Right behind you.
Staying close.
Okay, let's see if we can find that control. Because there's gotta be a way, right? Okay. They're not gonna show me. Okay. The method of switching weapons in Mass Effect 2. Okay, so holding X. There we go. There we go. Oh, better. All's better. Alright, let's do this.
Looks like everyone just got up and left right in the middle of dinner.
Maybe they're sloppy people. Jacob, being all judgmental.
Strange. No bodies, no structural damage, and no signs of battle.
Okay, see, now that's a good observation. Alright. This is gonna be the more useful of the weapons right now.
Hear that? Sounds like Fenris mechs.
Strange. Security systems were disabled at the other colonies.
Engaging target.
Attention!
Shoot them before they take out your shields. Here we go!
Offline. Allied force casualty. Excuse me.
Oh, it's a bolt
Those mechs shouldn't
action.
have been hostile. They should have recognized us as human.
Someone reprogrammed them to attack on sight. We're not alone here.
New game.
Hostiles!
Night, night.
Through my shield. Requesting assistance.
Yeah, that was unexpected. I was not expecting the dog. Forgot about the little dog. Hey, look. They've got
Stop right there.
textures.
Praza, you said you'd let me handle this. Wait, Shepard?
I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down! Shepard? Is that... You're alive?
Talizora, you served on my ship. You know what I do to people who threaten me.
Praza, tell your team to put their weapons away.
Damn it, Tali, this is bullshit. Why would your old commander work for Cerberus?
I don't know, but if this is Shepard, I don't know. Shepard would have a reason.
Again, bad guy decisions. Not a fan of it.
I know Cerberus has a bad past, but they're the only group investigating these missing colonies. The Council turned its back on humanity. I haven't.
Tali, you aren't seriously considering trusting Cerberus.
I'm not
Well,
trusting anyone, Praza.
I
But
mean,
we're going to need help searching the area. One of our people was here on pilgrimage. His name was Vitor. We came to find him.
Everyone else is dead. What makes you think Vitor survived?
We saw him when we landed.
You saw him? Then why isn't he with you already?
that'd be cool if you could
Vitor
change
was
the lights.
injured, and he was
on the
always
masks.
nervous.
She means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his Suit CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
You should head back to your ship, Tali. We'll let you know when we find Vitor.
Like hell. I'm not letting Cerberus take over.
Neither am I, Praza. I don't want to fight you, Shepard. But I can't just let Cerberus handle this. Besides, we need to work together. Head for the warehouse through the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. See you on the far side.
Okay.
Be careful, Shepard. There's a a squad of security drones up ahead.
Thanks for the warning. We'll take care of them.
And can't shoot them when they're flying. Like that.
They see you, Shepard!
I would hope they see me, considering how freaking close I just got to it. What else do we got? What else? Woo!
Use overload on them.
Shield failed.
There we go! Enemy down!
Use overload on them. You're done! Target down! You're done! Drop them!
Yes!
Man, this weapon is like
Shepard,
awful.
Praza and his
This is
squad
like
rushed
trash,
on ahead.
trash.
I told them to wait, but they wouldn't listen. They want to find Vitor and take him away before you get here.
We should have expected this.
Come on. We can still catch them.
Man, you gotta make me have to come down here and give up the high ground. It's not even right. Ah,
There we go! One less!
Got him.
Yes!
Hurry, Shepard. We are inside the loading docks. Vitor reprogrammed the heavy mech. It's tearing Praza's squad apart.
They did want to get to Vitor first.
Get your squad into cover and I'll open the loading bay doors.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
are you giving the commander orders, Miranda?
Taking cover!
Take point, Shepard. We'll cover the door.
We don't have any heavy ammo, so we're gonna go assault rifle this. Wonder why there's a file there. Ooh.
That mech's got heavy armor plating. Those Quarians never stood a chance.
This is gonna be one tough son of a bitch to take down.
Defense systems active.
Overload. We'll take out their shields.
Tracking damage.
Get me off your damn scope!
Well, stop
gonna
walking
blow!
in front of the line of fire. Bud. If you don't want to be on my scope, maybe, oh, I don't know. This might be a stretch. But, don't walk in front of my barrel, or my weapon. I know, that might be asking too much of an NPC. Don't think NPCs are smart enough for that. Woo! So the power cells that we picked up over here, for those who don't know, that's actually how you pick up heavy ammo in this. That's what it looks like. It is not just the
Now what's
normal
this?
thermal clip.
This is your chance to go find Vitor while I tend to the wounded, Shepard. He's probably somewhere in the back of the loading bay.
Alright, and I'm pretty sure we got all the loot stuff. So let's go, let's go, let's go.
Monsters coming back. Mechs will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No swarms. No.
Vitor?
No Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
Hey, I'm talking to you.
Great. We come all this way and our only witness is a babbling idiot.
Swarms coming. Storm coming. Storm of swarms. Mechs.
There we go. Someone was in shock.
You're not one of them. You're human. They didn't find you?
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms. They took everyone.
Why didn't the colonists fight back, Vitor? What happened?
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
My god. I think it's a collector.
Is that some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
The Collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
The Seeker swarms. No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze you. Then the monsters take you away.
Why didn't the collectors take you?
Swarms didn't find me. Monsters didn't know I was here.
The Collectors aren't known for being careless. Maybe his envirosuit kept him from showing up on their sensors.
Or they were using technology specifically designed to detect humans. Only human colonies have been hit.
Tell me more about these swarms.
It's how they find you. Seeker clouds, machines like tiny insects. They go everywhere. They find you, then they sting you, freeze you.
Sounds like miniature probes, maybe. Find victims, then immobilize them with a stasis field or nerve toxin.
I want to know more about the collectors.
Nobody knows much. They're so rare a lot of people don't even believe they exist.
More importantly, why are they abducting human colonists? What are they after?
Maybe the Elusive Man can figure it out.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
We finally find a witness, and he's so off his nut he can't even tell us what he saw.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
We need to get this data to the Elusive Man. Grab the Quarian and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
What? Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
You don't have to take Vitor and go. We could work together, just like old times.
I'm still trying to accept that you're even alive, and you're with Cerberus. I've got responsibilities now. I've got a mission of my own. I can't walk away from that. Not even for you.
Okay. Yeah, we are gonna do the awful thing. don't want to.
The
we're
people
going
at
to.
Cerberus won't hurt him, Tally. You have my word. But we need that information, and it's clear the Quarians don't want to share.
Damn it, Shepard! I trusted you!
He'll be fine. We promise. But we have to find out all we can about the Collectors.
What? No, I don't understand.
We need a pickup. Have a medbay standing by.
Good luck, Shepard. I hope what you get from Vitor is worth it.
The devil. How are you, Scareborn? I am doing fantastic. How are you doing? Today I got NOS energy drinks. Found them for a special. So, I'm excited. It's my favorite energy
Shepard,
drink.
good work on Freedom's progress. Unfortunately, the Quarium you brought back didn't give us any useful information. He's too far gone. He'll be returned to the migrant fleet. But more importantly, you confirm the Collectors are behind the abductions.
But yeah, so, we're here in Mass Effect 2. We started. I'm waiting for some more folks to pile in. But, I have decided we're far enough into the series where we have a basic grasp, for even those who have never experienced this game. We have a basic grasp of some core concepts that are part of my theory to connect Dragon Age to Mass Effect and actually have it be a logical timeline. First break at work, but I'm okay. Wow, that's right, you're working today. That's right, we discussed that. Sorry, I have memory issues from time to time. Well, I appreciate you being here. That's definitely really cool. I actually got through Mass Effect 1 faster than I thought I was going to, and we were pretty thorough. So, and if I remember correctly, 2 is even shorter. So, we'll see how long it takes. And Lead Devil, was it you that asked me about the Aliens Fireteam game?
Tell me what you know about these Collectors.
They periodically travel to the Terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the Collectors.
Why is the Omega-4 relay unmapped? What do we know about it?
Only that no ship passing through it has ever returned. Our best guess is that the relay reacts differently to Collector vessels, allowing them safe passage. If they can manipulate relays, that's just further evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
Any ideas on why they've shifted their focus to humans?
If they're agents for the Reapers, it could be any number of reasons. Obviously, humanity played a huge role in Sovereign's destruction. That might have been enough to draw their attention. What really concerns me is why they bother abducting the colonists. Once the humans are paralyzed, why not just kill them?
You're holding something back. How do you know the Reapers are involved?
The patterns are there, buried in the data. The Council and the Alliance want to believe the Reaper threat died with Sovereign. You and I know better. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
I hate waiting, but I'll need a team. A good one.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll continue to track the Collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
He's right. He's right about the scientists, soldiers, and mercenaries.
I'm still a Spectre. Maybe I can get the Council to help us out.
If you think you can convince them, by all means. Just remember, you've been gone a long time. Things have changed.
You worry about the Collectors. I'll make sure my team's ready.
Good. 2 things before you go. First, head to Omega and find Mordin Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian scientist. Our intelligence suggests he
Good
may
old
know how to
Morden.
counteract the Collector's paralyzing Seeker swarms.
Sounds good. What else?
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best. Someone you can trust.
It's Joker!
Hey, Commander.
And his hat says
Just like
SR2.
old times, huh?
SR2.
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky, with a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone. The team was broken up, record sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the Elusive Man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. But they aren't all bad. Saved your life, let me fly, and there's this. They only told me last night.
There she is. The beautiful SR2 Normandy. Man, that ship looks nice. That looks so nice compared to the first game. Like, that makes me feel good.
It's good to be home, huh, Commander?
I guess we'll have to give her a name.
There it is. Man, she's sleek. Man, she is so sleek. She looks so much better since they got rid of that red. Ah. Hey, man, Bear Nug, how's it going? How's it going? Do you guys happen to remember who it was that brought up the Alien Fire Team game last night during the broadcast? I can't remember. I thought it was Lead Devil, but I can't remember who it was. Was it Stephen Ledger? It was you, Stephen Ledger. It was. Okay, cool. Yeah, I checked it out. And I was right. It's Gears of War multiplayer, alien skinned, with less of an understanding of how cover works. But it's a cool game.
Welcome aboard the new Normandy, Commander.
I've been looking over the dossiers. I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Morden Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega. We know the Collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
You still don't get it, do you? You're not in charge of this mission. I am.
Operative Lawson makes a valid point, Shepard. Without the Professor, any encounter with the Collectors would result in failure.
Who are you?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
But yeah, no, so I checked it out. It was exactly what I thought it was going to be, with the ability to customize your avatar. And less teammates. Because I saw that you can only team up with 2 other people. At its core, for a shooter, it's not bad. It's got good mechanics for the most part. It can improve on its cover system, but past that, I mean, it's got solid combat mechanics, good handling, great graphics. They'd probably do some good to have the NPCs actually move their mouths when they're talking to you. But it for a Game Pass game, it's definitely something pretty cool. Especially if you're an Aliens fan. So, I will say that about the game. How are you anyways? I am doing fantastic. We just got the USS. Sorry, there we go with putting the USS in front of everything. The SR2 Normandy. We just got her back. Finished the first mission, and now we can continue on. I'm still waiting for a few more people to show up, but I am going to be discussing my theory today about how Dragon Age is connected to Mass Effect.
Shut that thing down. I don't want it on my ship.
Have I offended?
Shepard spent a great deal of time fighting rogue AI. Geth, mostly. Plus that incident with the Alliance's Hannibal system on Luna.
Your distrust is logical, Shepard, unlike the irrational mistrust of most humans. However, I am no threat to you or anyone else. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
So, that AI that went rogue on Luna that Lawson just mentioned, that was the one where they're like, hey, we lost control of our training system and it's killed a bunch of people. And then we had to go through and destroy the different mainframes in, what was it, 3 or 4 different bunkers? That was Edie. And then Cerberus got a hold of her, messed with her, and turned her from a rogue VI system into a full-blown AI that's installed into our ship. Yeah, that's a problem.
I'm guessing it takes more than just the 3 of us plus Joker to fly this ship.
The Normandy has a full crew. They're at their stations awaiting your orders.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map in the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
Private terminals. So because Joker was with us on the first one, and he was the primary pilot for the first one, we're gonna go over and talk to Joker, just so you guys can see his reaction to his new ship, because he just found out, he said last night. So be interesting to get his points of view, right? There's a lot to this ship, as you can see. And we get civilian clothes. We have civilian clothes. What's up? I don't know. I guess we're on a military, but well, no, Cerberus is not military. We're not military, so I guess I wouldn't have to wear the uniform.
Can you believe this, Commander? It's my baby! Better than new. It fits me like a glove! And leather seats. Military may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate, they could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort by design.
The reproduction is not intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
And there's the downside. I liked the Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
I don't trust them. We still need to move ahead, but it's all too convenient.
Maybe you're right. I guess it's hard to argue when they install an AI to spy on us. We're staying though, right? I mean, the seat is real leather.
Good to see you're keeping it all in perspective, Joker.
That's right.
Leather?
That's right. Priorities. He's got them. Gotta have those priorities. Alright. So, let's take a look around here so you guys can see the new ship. So as we can see, the beginning bridge area leading to the cockpit, that's all about the same. Then we had the CIC room where we had the galaxy map that we traveled on. So it looks like it's got a hologram of the ship now instead. Let's see.
Welcome aboard, Commander.
But it switches to the map whenever we're not right up on there. That's kind of cool. Okay. Tech lab is locked. What else do we got? What else do we got? We've got an armory. Come on. There we go. And we've got a Jacob. Okay, so in this game, if you've not played Mass Effect 2, look at that. Look at that new engine core. That's insane. If you guys have not played Mass Effect 2, in this game, it's very, very, very important to talk to your companions. You must talk to your companions, and you must, they all have companion quests. Super, super, super important to make sure that you do their companion quests.
Commander, there hasn't been time to really settle in and take stock. I want to say that working with you is a great opportunity to do something that matters. It's a privilege to serve on the Normandy, Commander.
You're here because you're Cerberus. Don't expect special treatment.
Understood. But not everyone in the group is hardline. I'm an employee because I believe in their current direction. Doesn't mean I don't have concerns about their past actions. Or some of yours. You watch me, I'll watch you. That suit you?
If you follow orders and keep to yourself, we'll have no problems.
Fair enough, Commander. Let me know if you need anything.
Alright, so we've talked to him. There's an EDI in every room. The reason why is so that you can ask her questions.
Commander,
about
you've
the
received a new message at your private terminal.
And I'll read it in my cabin, Kelly. So they've turned an entire deck into your house, into your bedroom now. So instead of living in the little tiny room next to where the dining area was, now you've got a full deck, Shepard's cabin. Like, we're gonna collect some fishes, and then you get to collect statues or models, and they go on the wall. And we got our Medal of Honor. We got our picture of Liara there next to it. And we got a private terminal. What else? Team status. Upgrades. Unread. From Counselor Anderson. On the off chance that they're actually true and alive, I need you to come and talk to me at the Citadel. A lot has changed in the last 2 years. You put us on top. It's only fair that you're allowed to speak to yourself about what we've been hearing. Mark is red. Zahid Masani. So this dude's a ruthless mercenary. Lost contact with survey ship for Project Firewalker. It's a DLC 2. Recon HUD. Project Overlord. Arc Projector. Kasumi Gato. She's the best thief. Okay. Thank you for... Hello, Commander Shepard. Thank you for submitting your updated medical documentation. Your status has been changed from deceased to alive. After deducting modest administration fees for closing file subsequent change in status and the reactivation of your account, you have a remaining balance of 1 million credits? I guess? That looks like 1 million. Thank you for banking with Ascension Financial Services. We've been looking forward to working with you. Are you protecting your greatest asset? We'll find the best life insurance rates coverage fit your needs. Applied for a free quote today. Interesting. And okay, so this is about our ship. Admiral Hackett is the one who sent this to us. Commander Shepard, our scans of the Armada system have turned up something we thought you should see: the final location of the wreckage of the SSV Normandy. We have thought this might be important to you, but we also have an ulterior motive. The Alliance would like to honor the Normandy with a monument to be built on the site of the ship's final resting place. We'd like to invite you to place that monument and be the first to walk on the site. There are still 20 crew members unaccounted for from the attack on the Normandy. If you find any signs of these lost crewmen, We ask that you report to the Alliance. Those heroes' families might find closure. Godspeed to you, Commander. Well, we are absolutely doing that. Okay. So, in our room, we got a little dining area, desk to work on. We got a sound system that we can turn on music, a bed, and then we got a locker to change our gear out. So yeah. Oh, and a bathroom that makes flushing sounds, and I think that's it. Kelly.
I'm Yeoman Kelly Chambers. I've been assigned as your administrative assistant. I'll manage your messages and help you monitor the crew. And I must say, it's such an honor to work under you, Commander Shepard.
I handle my own business.
I understand. I won't bother you unless it's important. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Yes, Commander.
I'm not gonna bother with it, but if you actually talk to her enough and get the right dialogues going, eventually at a certain point she will offer to feed your fish, because if you don't feed your fish, literally after every single mission they die.
Oh, she's a cutie. How old?
She'll be a year old next
So we
month.
got crew quarters.
Oh, you'll miss her first birthday.
Looks like female bathroom.
Shepard, the men's restroom is on the port side of the ship.
And there it is. The men's restroom. These rooms that are locked will all unlock as we get the people who go in.
Chef surprise again? Come on,
Still-
Rupert.
I'm sorry, Princess. Filet mignon and caviar coming right up. Let me just get out my doilies.
That'd be real nice, Mr. Gardner.
Okay, so this was the dining area. They kept that the same. Right where Rupert's standing, that used to be where Caden always stood. And then this room right behind it, which is Miranda's office, used to be the captain's room. And we got our medical station in the same spot. He's got a mission for us.
Commander Shepard, the hero of the Citadel. You did humanity proud that day. As Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
You have everything you need.
I make do. But have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military provisions? I'm good, but I'm no miracle worker. Taking down the collectors is going to be rough business. The crew deserves a few fine meals before they throw themselves into the fire.
What do you need?
If I had some quality ingredients... Oh, shit. You've got more to worry about than grocery shopping on the Citadel. Forget I mentioned it.
If I head that way, I'll keep an eye out.
Much appreciated. Most of this list is probably standard fare for those namby-pambies on the Citadel. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Yeah, because, you know, food's important. Gotta have good food. Good food's important. Super, super important. So, we've got a new room, so we couldn't go into that main battery area before. And, let's see, who do we got? We've got the AI core with Dr. Chakwas. She has returned.
Commander Shepard, I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board. It's good to see you alive.
I'm shocked. You're serving on a Cerberus vessel now?
Surprising, even to me. Yet, here I am. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people. But not you, I see. Welcome back, Shepard.
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy.
It
Only
does.
thing missing are my private reserves. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice Brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
I'll keep an eye out for a replacement bottle.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive, and we have much larger concerns ahead.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
I don't know. Quality alcohol for the doctor? That seems pretty important. Oh, that was the #1 rule in the infantry. Always keep the medic happy. Don't piss off Doc. Oh, we almost forgot to go talk to Miranda. Freaking Miranda. Let's see. Did they actually change the way the dialogue scenes always worked with her?
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a lot of questions. Cerberus isn't as evil as most people believe. If I can help allay any of your concerns, I'd be happy to do so. So, what would you like to know?
Tell me about yourself, Miranda.
Oh, I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you. Well, you should probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification. Not my decision, but I make the most of it. It's one of the reasons the Elusive Man handpicked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
Yep, they modified it because these scenes right here, where you can see Miranda on the left side, they used to be all ass shots. For whatever reason, they thought it was that important to really emphasize that they wanted you to romance her.
Thanks for the information, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander. Whatever you need.
Alright. So, we've talked to folks. We got one more stop. Engineering. So there's another mission down here, if I'm not mistaken. That might be the next game. Down we go. So this is the engineering section. And then we've got the actual, that engine core we were seeing. There it is. So that's kind of cool. Come on back here. And then we got Engineer Donnelly, Engineer Daniels. Donnelly and Daniels.
You came all the way down here to see us?
You're speaking to our commanding officer.
I didn't hear an officer on deck. I run this ship military. Do you two think this is all a joke?
Yes, sir. I mean, no, sir.
Won't happen again, sir.
At ease. Who are you?
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control systems. This is Gabby.
That's Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually. I'm responsible for the propulsion systems.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Are you set up okay down here?
We can't complain. I just wish it didn't take so long
There
to
it is.
calibrate the FBA arrays.
Kenneth, you're complaining.
What kind of problems are you having?
When they upgraded the Normandy design, they got a bit sloppy with the FBA couplings. I won't bore you with the tech, but there's an array of attenuators in the primary power transfer system that channels the field bleed.
Kenneth, you're boring the commander with tech. In short, if we had T6 FBA couplings installed, it'd save us a lot of maintenance time each day.
Why isn't something like that already installed?
It's probably just a design oversight. Efficiency isn't affected. It's a maintenance issue.
Also, the T6 model can be hard to find. Nash and Stellar Dynamics discontinued them.
We could probably find used ones in the Omega markets, but we have no time for shore leave.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
So,
I'm amazed Shepard came down to see us.
I told you he would.
why did the company discontinue them? I'm kind of curious about that. Is that something that we should be concerned about? Like, if they discontinued them, it's gotta be because something like...
No messages for you, Commander.
There's gotta be something like, hey, you know those really, really bad things that break and blow up and cause, like, massive loss of life? Those things? Yeah, those things. That's why we discontinued it. But hey, we're gonna install it on your ship. Sound good? Yeah. Sure, we can do that. You're so cool. Omega. like a faulty seal, right? So when we discontinued the coupling because there's a faulty seal, so it causes like it can't hold pressure, so it ends up blowing the pipe. See, look at all these little cards. These are all companions we're going to be recruiting. All of them. Alright. Yeah, they give you way more people than you actually need. So we have to take both of them. Can we cycle an appearance? Ooh, we can. Further increases the damage. So damage plus 35%, plus 15%. I'm gonna go with that, and hopefully I'm the only one that's gonna run it. We'll see. So both of you kids can wait. Actually, Miranda's overload's been pretty useful so far. Your pole's not, so you're just gonna wait, bud. Yeah, we're gonna stick with the grenade launcher. I don't care for the arc, like, at all. So.
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to... Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargate. Now.
Oh, of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Blasted scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Aria wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
I'll talk to your boss when I'm damn well ready.
Then you better get ready. No one keeps Aria waiting. Afterlife now.
Nobody keeps Aria waiting? I'm pretty sure that...
quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
Here we go. I like this guy.
Please. You have to help me.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
You Zaid Masani?
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. Hey, we have a galaxy to save.
Good to have you, Zaid. We have a lot to do.
That's what they tell me. I assume the elusive man told you about our arrangement.
I'm assuming there's some part of your contract that I'm expected to handle. That about right?
Yeah. Funny he didn't tell you. Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested. You heard the name Vito Santiago? He's the head of the Blue Suns. Runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
We'll get to it if we can. Our mission takes priority.
I know you've got bigger fish to fry. That's why I'd like to get this other thing dealt with as soon as possible.
Who is that? Who is Zaid? Robin Sachs.
I better turn this thing in before it starts to stink. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
That's Robin Sachs. He's apparently been in quite a few of the older, like, 90s era movies. Alright, let's go, get Mr. Zaid. Now we can switch out members of our party. That's a nice little boost. I like Zaid. Miranda, you're actually more useful right now. But we are going to switch Miranda out too. I don't really care for running Miranda. We're going to go buy some things.
Responsibility to the Turian hierarchy. The Human Alliance maintains a majority share of forces. Only 4 months left until the entertainment event of the century, Becky Burlesque. You won't believe what these girls get up to.
Hello there. Might I interest you in some salvage tech? Every credit goes toward a ticket to get me off this forsaken rock.
So, with the, this particular Quarian, you can actually, if you do the good thing, you can actually buy his debt out so that he can leave.
No one in their right mind would pay these prices for salvaged parts.
I know. It's crippling my sales.
Drop your prices and I'll consider buying. Otherwise, I'll keep walking.
You're right. I'll give you whatever you like for the original price. And if this gets back to Harrod, I'll deal with it then.
What brought a nice kid like you to Omega?
My pilgrimage. What money I had got stolen within a few days, so I decided to sell salvage parts. You can see how that turned out. Harrod's forcing me to sell high, and I can't even afford a ticket off this station.
And then you can pay his way.
I have to go.
Please check with my kiosk to see what I have.
So, these little... Well, there's our T6 coupling. All these little things, with the exception of these two, obviously, but these right here, in this game, in order to do the upgrades for the weapon stuff, or armor stuff, or anything like that, you buy or find or get rewarded these things, and then in the tech area, people will go ahead, you can have resources that you gathered to go research in these, and then it's a permanent addition to everybody it's affecting. You still doing Renegade because you're picking up quite a few Paragon points. The Paragon points I've been picking up are because they're mission related to improve the performance of the vessel and the crew, because I don't want anybody dying in the final mission, and you do have to address certain things which give you Paragon points when you do address them, but it's the only way to ensure everybody survives.
I'll take it.
I might have something here for humans. Not much.
You might snare a few tourists with these prices, but I'm not giving you a single credit.
Sure, you can find things cheaper if you're willing to risk the black market.
Well, you and I could do business if you just charge what this crap is worth.
Fine. I'll give you the uppity human discount. And that's all you're getting.
The uppity human discount. That's pretty awesome that that's a discount. I'm a collector. I like my ships.
Now what's this?
Magazines. See, look. There's the Blood Dragon armor. So we'll buy that. I'm not going to use it, but we will buy it. I don't actually use those things.
Explorer ships have reported seeing vessels of an unknown make, but whose silhouette strong.
Tentatively excited. Welcome, human. What can I get for you?
What kinds of things do you sell here?
Friendly, salvaged parts. All kinds. Mostly legitimate. With pride, my prices are the lowest anywhere on the station. You won't find salvage cheaper than mine.
I have things to do.
Courteously, have a fine day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything.
He's got like a little cigar thing sticking out of his mouth, so it's supposed to make him look like he's smoking a cigar. But I mean, it was clearly like floating, not even touching.
I'll take it.
Only 4 months left until the entertainment event of the century, Becky Burlesque. Join Bakanja Tash and his sexy sextet as they light up the afterlife and soothe the savage beast.
Okay.
You won't believe
End
what
it
he's
now.
going to get up to and how low they'll go.
Now we got some toys.
You won't believe your eyes.
I want that Matlock assault rifle, so I'm gonna go equip that. And then, who should we get first?
Oh no, Herod has something for everyone.
Archangel,
He also sold me the
Archangel,
spice rack shaped like a
or
mining scanner. That's great.
Morden? Should go with the Archangel. I'll try it, see what happens. Yeah, we're gonna stay with that. There we go. Now I got my toys.
Come on, let me in.
Go
Ari's
on in.
expecting me.
Aria's expecting
Ugh.
me. Annoyed. It's... What are you looking at?
The man whose day I'm about to ruin.
I'm not looking for trouble.
Maybe I am. Maybe you better get out of here before I find you some.
All right. I've got stuff to do anyway. Come on, let's get out of here.
Archangel, you know why. Yeah, that's true. They should have let me shoot him. Yeah, I'm gonna have to agree. I like doing the Archangel one right up front.
Just one more.
Morden's super useful.
I'm busy.
I'm busy. Morden's super useful, but I do like Archangel better.
That's close enough.
Stand still.
Try it and you'll be scanning the inside of your colon.
I'd almost pay to see that, but it's not an option. You want to talk, you get scanned.
All you had to do was ask.
I don't ask.
I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
He was told to stand still, and he's sitting there moving the
Depends on
entire
the
time.
questions.
You run Omega?
I am Omega. But you need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only one rule. Don't fuck with Arya.
Sounds like neither of us likes being jerked around.
And on your ship, that would matter. Here, we entertain my preferences. So, what can I do for you?
I'm trying to track down Archangel.
You and half of Omega. You want him dead too?
I'm putting a team together. He's on my list.
Interesting. You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him.
He's in a bit of trouble right now.
Just tell me how to find him.
The local merc groups are recruiting anyone with a gun to help them take down Archangel.
That could be our way in.
They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up.
Which merc groups are after Archangel?
Blue Suns, Eclipse, Blood Pack. They're Omega's major players. Unless they're at war, you'll never see them together. But one thing they hate more than each other is Archangel.
I appreciate the help.
See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help him.
I'm looking for Mordin Solus. Do you know where I can find him?
The Solarian doctor? Last I heard, he was trying to help plague victims in the quarantine zone. I always liked Mordin. He's as likely to heal you as he is to shoot you.
How do I get to him?
If you really need to find him, take a shuttle to the quarantine zone. No guarantee they'll let you in, of course.
Thanks for the information.
Yes. Just try not to bring the plague back with you.
Actually, before we do either one of those, there is something important that we need to go look at. So that way, those who don't know Zahid... Yeah, but so that way those who don't know who Zahid is, you guys understand the importance of running him in some of these, and some of the dialogue that we'll encounter during the Archangel mission. So we'll take care of him first.
Come on, let me in.
So, how is everyone doing? Anyone doing anything exciting? Alright, leaving orbit. Maps are a little different, as we can see, for the navigating. There it is. So we've got help Zaid here in the Ismir frontier. So before, back when on the first game, whenever we would go to a planet, we'd interact with it. And it would say we could scan it or not. Lurking, mellow questing at ESAO, getting sleepy. Okay. Alright. Well, I definitely appreciate the lurks, that's for sure. So now the new way of scanning planet is you have to literally take a scanner and you go around them. Honestly, if you were to just stick to the rich planets, because that one said poor, and then we start scanner, and right underneath the name it'll say rich or moderate. When they jump like that, launch the probes then.
In research projects, palladium is used to upgrade heavy pistols, armor, and cybernetics. Probe launched. In research projects, platinum is used to upgrade sniper rifles, shotguns, and medical equipment.
Just relaxing because kids are at Granny's this weekend. So, okay. Well, that's cool. As you can hear, whenever we get a new material, Edie is back there telling us what that material is for. So here's
Launching
another
probe.
one.
In research projects, iridium is used to upgrade heavy weapons, submachine guns, and assault rifles.
But if you've already gotten that one,
Launching probe.
then it just adds the materials and she doesn't tell you about it.
Probe away.
And every one of these probes that we find, that we're launching, we had to buy with your
Probe
credits.
launched.
Now as you can tell, because this is our first scanning and launching probes, but we already have full resources of everything. The reason for that is because we did all those side quests and we maxed out our money at the end of the first game.
Launching probe.
So all those little fetch quests of, hey, get all of these medals, hey, collect all these tags, hey, get all this money, all of that actually matters. It starts you out with a bunch of credits, and it starts you out with a bunch of those, what was it, 59,000? No, 590,000. 590,000 resources per element. So,
probe launched.
Totally worth it. Because those elements here that we're collecting, that's how we upgrade and do the research and increase our equipment performance. So like making weapons hit harder, making us have stronger armor ratings. All of that,
Probe away.
that's all based on resources.
Probe away. Launching probe.
And then it says depleted up there on the top, which means we're not going to get any more major spikes. And that's what you want. And then you go to a fuel station and you buy more probes. So there you go. Scanning. Alright, so I have a crazy thing. I know that once upon a time it was discussed, then once upon a time they scrapped the idea. But I don't think they necessarily needed to scrap the idea. I think that Mass Effect and Dragon Age is absolutely connected. And here's how you connect them, in my opinion. In the first game, we had Sovereign, and we got talked about the indoctrination. Sovereign's ability to get into the mind and control. And the people, because Saren was indoctrinated, he had the blue glowing lights and metal in him. And then the Thorian that we encountered also had the ability to control the minds of. Well, we're going to find another creature. I want to say it's in the third game. We find another creature that gets added to that list. But my thing is if these are all mind control things, and the Reapers that are mind controlling state themselves that they are from an organic. They started as they took their creator's form. So that means that there was an organic that was massive, because you saw the size of the Reaper Sovereign, right? The thing was huge. So an organic thing of that nature with mind control abilities, using that blue energy that's running through all those metal bits, right? Blue energy, giant creature, mind control. Dragon Age Inquisition. Dragon Age Inquisition during the Descent DLC. Once we leave the deep roads and we keep going, and then we have to go into, and we figure out, like, wow, look at all this untapped lyrium veins. Wow, that's an ocean of lyrium right there. And then it dawns on us that, hey, we're actually inside a Titan. This giant creature, it's a Titan. And what is lyrium? Lyrium is Titan's blood. But we encountered the defenders, the pure revered or revered pure or something like that, revered defender pure, whatever. The dwarf dudes that had cut out their tongues supposedly to show their dedication. They specifically tell you, hey, their armor is infused with lyrium. What color's lyrium again? Blue. Okay, and then when we finally get into the settlement area, the goes, oh wow, so the lyrium sustains them. The lyrium is what they live off of. The lyrium makes them immortal, more or less, as far as timeline goes. But it uses, the Titan itself is using those lyrium encased dwarves to do its bidding, to defend it, to protect it, to do whatever it wants them to do. Kind of like what an indoctrinated people do for Sovereign, right? And lyrium's blue, just like the blue energy stuff that was not explained that runs through indoctrinated people, right? So what if that blue stuff is what the lyrium veins were for a Titan? So if that's the case, that would potentially mean that a Titan is shaped exactly like the Reapers, like Sovereign. Because if it was, that's a massive thing that you could absolutely crawl into a vein of, or into the inside of, and have fights and stuff, and not be able to see the creature itself or realize that you're inside of it. That is absolutely a possibility, especially because we know about magic, which magic translates as it grows through and evolves, because Sovereign said there are many cycles old. Like, every 50,000 years they're wiping out civilizations, letting new ones develop. And then when they hit a certain technology level, then they all go and pursue down the same exact technology line. It ends with them going through and harvesting. So magic could have been what it was originally, but due to the repeated cycle resets, eventually magic became biotics through evolution and time and cycles. And the other thing is technology could have changed magic into biotics. That's another thing. Which in that case, you can go from Dragon Age into the Mass Effect timeline. So, you got the indoctrination, you got the Titans that could be the Reapers, you got the lyrium that controlled dwarves, that the Reapers would have used their technology to upgrade and use with their machinery tech to maintain that control. So there you go. Titans, Reapers, the lyrium dwarves down inside the Titan being controlled by the Titan are the Reapers equivalent for the indoctrinated, and they all run on lyrium. Bam. That's my theory. That is my theory. So there actually could literally be in the same cycle, if not the same, at least the same time. So, when you hit 4 in each category, you actually get to choose which specialty you take on with it. Zaid, so we can give him more weapon damage or more health, or we can give him more health. I'm gonna go with weapon damage because if it kill it faster, you get hit less. That's my logic. So does anybody have any thoughts on that? Now I will say, as we progress, there's going to be more things that I'm going to be able to point out and continue to expand on and add to this theory. Especially when we get Kasumi and do her little quest. Because, I mean, think about it. 50,000 years for a civilization to just evolve on its own. You, like,
Tapping into Blue Sun's communications.
consider this. It's 2002. Sorry, 2022. Now, 2022, from what the technology level that we were at in the 1900s to the technology level we're at currently, just that short period of time, that is a tremendous amount of technological advancement in a very short period. So in 50,000 years, look at Dragon Age's technology level. And 50,000 years later, where would they be? Because they also have that ability of magic. How much further would they be advanced? Would they be advanced enough to be pulling off some of these things?
Stay tight and look out for ambushes.
So Zaid's mission, he's the mercenary. He hold on. Here we go. He used to be part of the Blue Sun mercenary group, and he wants us to help him track down and kill the leader of the Blue Sun's mercenary group. So that's what we're gonna go do.
Squad
And then
Bravo, a shuttle
he'll
landed
expand.
near your location. Check it out.
Here we go. Keep close.
And he'll expand further on his relationship and involvement with the Blue Suns as we progress.
Shot in the back and left to rot. That's definitely Vito's style. Let's push ahead.
Command to Bravo. Take a position. Likely these people are not runaways.
No. There we go.
Report to base. Armed intruders incoming at the southern checkpoint.
Perfect!
Ooh.
Reinforcements incoming. We got your backs.
Turn the shreds out there.
Oh.
Squads, fall back.
With her barrier up at full, one round with warp bullets went through the barrier and her complete health on the starting level of the sniper rifle without any enhancements, because we haven't gotten Morden yet. That's awesome. So what do you guys think? Do you think the Dragon Age series is in the same cycle as Mass Effect? Or do you think it was in a previous or a future cycle? And why?
This is Commander Santiago. If any of you retreat while the intruders are still alive, I'll kill you myself. Now get the hell back out there.
Vito. Sounds like he hasn't changed.
Sounds like he needs to get shot.
Glad to see you and I agree. I knew he was a sadistic bastard back when we started the Blue Suns. The Sun's only got meaner after he staged his little coup 20 years ago. So yeah, we have a past.
Did you guys catch that? So the Blue Suns mercenary group, which is going to be a major player throughout this game, and we're going to see them frequently in other games because the thing with the Blue Suns is they have very distinct armor. All the mercenary groups have very distinct armor. This game, just like Dragon Age 2, is where the uniforms start coming in for the factions.
Why didn't anyone tell me you founded the Blue Suns?
Because it's not common knowledge. Vito wiped me out of the records. He ran the books, I led the men. Worked real well for a while. Then Vito decided to start hiring Batarians. Cheaper labor, he said. Goddamn terrorists, I said.
20 years is a long time to hold a grudge.
A grudge? Vito turned my men against me. He paid 6 of them to restrain me while he put a gun to my head and pulled the trigger. For 20 years, I've seen that bastard every time I closed my eyes. Every time I sighted down on a target. Every time I heard a gunshot. Don't you call that a goddamn grudge?
Appears required for a trip to the store, LOL. Back in a little while. We'll keep you lurking on the tab. Awesome, thank you. Appreciate the lurk. I hope you have a safe and pleasant trip to the store. And I hope to see you when you get back. So he got shot in the head after being held down by 6 dudes. And then his co-founder shot him in the face.
You survived a gunshot to the head?
Yeah. And you survived your ship getting disintegrated. A stubborn enough person can survive just about anything. Rage is a hell of an anesthetic.
Okay, that statement, I'm not gonna lie. Rage is a hell of an anesthetic. That is
We'd better
facts.
get moving.
That is absolutely facts.
Director Southern Access. All squads mass at the gatehouse. Now!
They know we're here. Bring it on, you son of a bitch!
I'd be pissed off too if I was Zahid. My own organization turns on me and then shoots me in the face and I live? Oh yeah. I would be furious. I would definitely be killing people. Did I miss? I guess not. No, okay, I guess it was just the door. Let's go.
Zaid Masani, you finally tracked me down.
Vito.
Don't be stupid, Zaid. I have a whole company of bloodthirsty bastards behind me, ready to kill or be killed on my command. Actually, take your shot. Give my men a reason to put you down like the mad dog you are. Again. What was that? Gone nearsighted, old friend?
Burn, you son of a bitch.
You just signed your death warrant, Masani.
What the hell are you doing?
Opening the gate.
Next time you're gonna blow something up, I want to know about it first.
Vito was confident. Had a lot of men. Now he's lost the home field advantage. If we keep up the pressure, no way he's getting out of here alive.
You don't make a move unless I know about it first.
This is my mission. Remember that. I came here to kill Vito Santiago. If you want my help on your mission, you better make damn sure that man dies today.
You want him dead? Then he dies.
I don't care what else happens, as long as Vito swallows a bullet.
Okay, so continuing to help Zaid
That all you've got.
will result in 2 things. 1, you'll get his loyalty. And 2, you'll kill Zaid and earn some serious renegade points. If you turn against him, you earn Paragon points, but Santiago lives. So, lesser of the two evils is what they're trying to tell you. And I'm just like, no, I should get Paragon points for killing him. He causes a lot of death.
We can't get to the gas valves to shut them off! The whole place is gonna blow!
No time. Vito's probably halfway to the shuttle docks by now.
Yeah. So if you help these people here, you get the Paragon points. But Santiago lives. Vito Santiago, he lives and goes on to do continually awful things. If you leave these people, you get the renegade points, the bad guy points. But for whatever reason, killing Santiago just gives you more renegade. It doesn't actually give you any Paragon, which I think is wrong. If you kill the person that caused the issues in the first place, then there's no more issues to resolve down the road.
I get why you want Vito dead, but is he really worth watching those people burn to death?
I'm not sticking around to watch. We stopped to help these people and Vito gets away. And if he gets away, I'm blaming you.
Let's get moving before Vito gets away.
Glad you see it my way.
No! Help! No!
Dude, like, why couldn't you just have dropped down from the railing? It wasn't that high up. See, I just got renegade off of that. I really like it. Oh, where'd he go? No, I was trying to shoot him.
Here we go. Mount that one.
Not bad.
Zero contacts.
Alright, guys. In we go, in we go. Score. Stop exploding.
I'll take it.
Ooh, assault rifle damage. Absolutely, we will take that. That is gorgeous. Love me my assault rifles.
Here they come. Firing an impact shot. Hell yeah. Vito, stop hiding behind these men and come fight me.
Oh, I'm sorry. There we go. Really? Okay.
Nice.
Mount that one.
Pretty sure
Anyone
we got-
else want some?
I was pretty sure we got that rocket guy, but I guess not. It's obviously down now. Nope. There he is. Adding the screaming effects in the background, I can see where that would have a psychological effect on some people. And then having it just cut out like that when an explosion takes place.
We can use this.
I'm going in!
You're going in. No, you're not.
Grabbing cover!
Why is there a second one?
Hostiles incoming.
Second, why? What? I did not see you. He was sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. Fun fact, Zaid has a son. Zaid's son, go figure, is a mercenary. Just like who? Zaid. How do we know this? Because Zaid's son is actually in Mass Effect Andromeda. Alright.
I'll bring this place down around you.
William?
Hostiles incoming.
You should have died when I shot you the first time.
Well, should have made sure you actually killed your target first time.
Run with you, I'll kill you all.
No, you won't. It's not happening, bud.
You think I won't roast my men just to kill you? Say your goddamn prayers, Masani.
I've lost shields.
That all you've got.
Man.
Anyone else want some?
Why are you not getting in cover, bud?
Firing now.
Hell yeah.
Get to cover.
Incoming. That fuel tank's coming loose. Shoot it! Bring it down on top of them. Firing concussive shots.
Man. Sure sending a lot of them for us.
Impressive!
They're probably like on an infinite loop until you get through a certain area. Like, oh yeah, that was a new feature we added with the Legendary Edition. We didn't tell anybody about it. Our bad. Thanks, guys. Thanks. Okay, got the salvage. Okay, and we got 2 more doors to go check out. 1 more after this. Clear. So I see that it improved Shepard's cardio at all when they rebuilt him. His cardio's still garbage.
Zaid, please. You know it was nothing personal, just business, I swear. It was 20 years ago. Look at you. I did you a favor. Zaid, please! I'm gonna die here, man! Do something!
Try, you son of a bitch.
Sitting in a pool of gasoline. I know that like looks badass when people walk away from explosions like that. Just want to point out there's shrapnel in that explosion. He probably got peppered with tons of shrapnel all throughout his back. I'm surprised it didn't kill him because he wasn't wearing a helmet. But nobody does that. There is so much shrapnel, bud. At that close of a distance, you died. Okay? I don't care what Hollywood makes it look like. You died. So team status. So now, see how he's got like a little red circle underneath him? That means we've earned his loyalty. And now we get a new outfit. While we're here, these little planets I've found tend to usually be pretty rich in materials.
Probe away.
Now, not only are we going to burn through a ridiculous amount of resources,
Launching probe.
but if you can get the bar of your resource, of each
Probe
resource thing, to be up to the max level when you start the Mass Effect 3 game, that actually influences your starting war assets. So it's another reason why it's important to do these little mindless, repetitive tasks.
Probe launched.
And McCann's. Thank you for lurking. I definitely appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright. Ooh, look at that. Nice. We still have not found a planet that has any elemental zero on it. Kinda curious about that.
Probe launched.
4. So that means there's probably what? 2? 1, maybe 2 spikes. No, it's gonna be a medium spike, isn't it? It's gonna be a medium spike. Because these are all low.
Launching
really
probe.
What they're gonna count? That was it, yeah. It was the medium spike. See, it tells me we're at 50%. No, we don't. Okay, sorry about that. We had a bot show up. We don't like bots here. There we go. No AIs. 75. 75? Oh, what's another little rich planet? If it's gonna give me element 0. Let's see.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away.
Yeah, this is something I was not a fan of them implementing. I can see where it can be a relaxing hobby or habit to get into. But the reality is like this is so time consuming and they made it such a necessary thing.
Probe away.
It takes away from, well, let me go shoot things. Let me go get missions done.
Launching probe.
And no Elemental Zero either.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
So this one's actually still got something. It's probably just more mediums, huh? Yeah, we're not gonna bother with that. Alright, let's get out of here. So we've used some of our our fuel, and we've used some of our probes, so we need to go buy some more. Some more. Yes, some more. There we go. Now let's go get Archangel. Now that we know that Zaid founded the Blue Suns. Not only did he found the Blue Suns, but he led them, founded them, and now he just killed their current leader. So now they don't have a leader. So let's see how that affects going and dealing with the Blue Suns over at the Archangel quest. You know, I'm kind of curious if both of those dudes were the two dudes that founded the Blue Suns. So that's two humans. How did two humans get a group together that is more notably known for their Turian numbers? How is it that you guys accomplished this? Turians they're hard asses when it comes to their military stuff, so I am genuinely curious on how you guys convinced them.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morden Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
Map's a little bit more clear now, so that's kind of nice. Alright. We're gonna come back here in the next game,
Give
too.
me another drink, love.
I hear you're recruiting.
It's
Why
the
don't
Blue
you
Sun
step
uniform.
inside? You'll get paid when the job's done, just like everyone else. Who's next? You three look like you could do some damage. Looking for a good fight?
You could say that.
Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You'll need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns, Eclipse, or the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
Where do we go?
Just head over to the transport depot outside the club. One of our boys will take you from there. Send in the next one.
So if you want to be a good guy,
Is this where I sign up?
you need to stop this kid.
You look a little young to be freelancing as a merc.
I'm old enough. I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
Yeah, you know enough to get yourself killed.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol, and I want to use it.
50 credits.
If you're sure registration's in here, good luck. You'll need it.
Perfect. Thanks.
So the weapon actually doesn't work. It malfunctions. So the good thing would, I don't know how I got Paragon off of that, but the good thing is to stop him, and then you save his life. So I don't know how we got Paragon. We let that one go. I think they're just awarding me Paragon. Oh, you talked to him.
Come on, let me in.
Here's some Paragon points because you talked to another human being. You're so kind. You communicate with people.
I'm on the mission.
I hope you're ready. Archangel's been annihilating you freelancers.
Ready when you are.
Get in.
Nope, I didn't mean Jacob. I meant Miranda. Alright.
It's about time they sent me someone who looks like they can actually fight.
You bet. I'm ready to go.
Is he with you?
I'm on my own. I don't need any help. Just tell me where to go.
Right. Just head through there. I'm sure you'll find your way.
I'm on it.
Uh-huh.
He just saluted
They tell
a
you what we're up
mercenary.
against?
Just tell us where to go.
Archangel's holed up in a building at the end of the boulevard over there. He's got superior position, and the only way in is over a very exposed bridge. It's a killing ground, but he's getting tired, making mistakes. We'll have him soon enough.
I'll get to him. Just point me at that bridge.
I like your attitude, but we've got a plan in place. You'll be on a distraction team. Head straight over the bridge and keep Archangel busy, so the infiltration team can sneak in behind him.
That's goddamn suicide.
Pretty much, but you look like you can handle it. Head up to the boulevard and get to the third barricade. Talk to Sergeant Kathka. He'll tell you when to go in.
I better go find Sergeant Kathka.
Good idea. Watch yourself on the boulevard. Archangel's killed dozens out there already.
In's gonna be easy. Out's gonna be a bitch.
Let's worry about finding him first.
So it makes sense that the Batarians aren't acknowledging Zaid, and Zaid's not acknowledging them, because that was what caused the break between him and his partner. So that makes sense that there would be more Batarians who didn't know who he is. So we'll see if that's gonna change.
Shepard, I've scanned the area, but I am unable to plot any other paths to Archangel.
Guess we're going with the Mercs.
The heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
Okay, so now we have our new orders. We can. So here.
As the first wave goes in, the infiltration team will attempt to take Archangel by surprise.
This yellow armor with the black.
I don't expect much from the freelancers. When they fail, we're up next. The light mechs go in first. If that's not enough, we send in the heavy. Be prepared.
So that's the plan. These guys are the Eclipse. They're actually known more for their Asari. Oh no! I pushed the wrong button. Now we're gonna have to fight that thing entirely on our... Okay, good. I can restart right here. It's like, no. I am totally not gonna be doing that. That's not freaking happening. We can skip all this.
Just tell us where to go.
But he's getting.
You guys have...
You'll be on a
That's gotta...
Head up to the
I better go find Sergeant Kathka.
Watch yourself.
In's gonna be easy.
Let's worry about finding him first.
Okay. Let's try that again, because I pushed the
Shepard,
wrong
I've
button.
scanned the area, but I am unable to plot any other paths to Archangel.
Guess we're going with the Mercs.
The heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
Let's try this again, shall we? There we go.
That should slow them down.
Perfect. It'll be hostile if they activate it.
So yeah, basically what we did was we removed the parameters that defined on who was friend and versus foe. So now their computer system doesn't actually acknowledge the difference. Alright, let's see here. So this is the Blood Pact, and they are literally known for their Vorcha and their Krogans.
Leave us alone!
I don't think there's anything other than those in the Blood Pact. What you did. There we go. Get all of those credits coming in. Okay, so let's try this door. What do we got? What do we got?
This is valuable.
Submachine guns. Alright, so we got some more blue cell, some credits, and power cells. Now, before we go over there, which is where we're supposed to go, we're gonna come up here. And save our game. Alright. Here we go. Check this out.
I don't want excuse. Get this freelancer out of here. I don't have time for this shit.
What's your problem?
You. Jinta, get this scum out of my face.
Tarek, what's eating your ass?
Oh ho.
Zaid.
You know this asshole, Zaid?
We worked together once.
Since when do you work for so little?
Since when are you a goddamn madman?
It's Archangel. This guy's gonna kill me. Almost did already.
That bad, huh?
Worse. Look, Zaid, I gotta deal with this shit. Jinta, talk to these guys. Answer whatever questions they have. Good to see you. And who knows, maybe you'll solve my problem for me.
Anything's possible.
See?
Good thing you know him. Tarek hates having to hire freelancers. He doesn't trust anyone outside the Blue Suns.
You don't say.
What can I do for you?
See, this is why you go get Zaid, and you go get his loyalty stuff knocked out. So that way you have this backstory of who Zaid is to this mercenary group. And then you get this unique dialogue. So that's one of those cool little features that they added. Because Zaid is actually a DLC character. He was not part of the base game initially.
What's Tarek gonna do if the infiltration team fails?
To start, he'll shoot any freelancers that are still alive. After that, he'll let Eclipse and the Blood Pact take their shots. I suggested we work together, but he doesn't trust the other groups.
What if Archangel survives all the attacks? Then you Sons are on your own.
That's why Tarek wants that gunship fixed so badly. But it won't come to that. Archangel's good, but he can't hold out that long. He's already been in there over a day.
Yeah, delirium would start setting in, exhaustion would start setting in. For those who've never been in firefights or been shot at, your adrenaline spikes, and when everything's done and said, your adrenaline crashes. When your adrenaline crashes, good gosh, do you have the munchies. Pop-Tarts were such a popular thing for us in Afghanistan, especially in that first deployment. There was Pop-Tarts everywhere, simply because after our firefights, when we hit that adrenaline crash, it was like, okay, give me something sweet, give me some munchies, and then we'll keep guard. So, yes, he would be experiencing these things. So yeah, no, he's not got too much time left where he's going to be able to effectively engage enemies, realistically speaking.
What do the Blue Suns do on Omega?
We supply goods to a lot of the groups and factions here.
Goods?
Weapons, mechs, machinery, you name it, we can get it. We also broker deals between factions. You wouldn't know it to look at him now, but Tarek can be quite a negotiator.
How did Archangel get the Blue Suns so mad at him?
He harasses and hounds us constantly. We worry that every job is a trap now. Does he know where this meeting is? Will this shipment suddenly disappear? How many men will we lose this time? Tarek's had enough. I don't blame him.
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a Turian vigilante who thinks killing mercs is a fun way to pass the time. Other than that, he's a mystery. He shows up, usually at the worst possible time, and screws with our work. He can't die soon enough, if you ask me.
Why do you hate him so much?
He went after Tarek, at his home. Almost got him. Tarek's been on edge ever since, and he's making my life a living hell. Second guesses every damn thing I do. Getting the other merc bands to help us shows you just how desperate he is. They're as bad as Archangel.
We better get going.
Good idea. Make sure you check in with Kafka.
All right, so yeah, we get unique dialogue if you have Zaid with you. So another one of those strong, encouraging... See, the Turians look so good as Blue Suns. I'm just throwing that out there. Alright, yeah, so... Really awesome reason.
I'm looking for Sergeant Kafka.
You and me both, pal. He's over there working on the gunship. We go over the bridge when he gives the word. Go talk to him if you want, but I'm in no hurry.
Why haven't you talked to him?
Because I'm not stupid. This assault is damn dangerous.
Okay. Huh. Anyways. So we're gonna save here.
Kafka?
Sergeant Kafka. You must be the group Salky mentioned. You're just in time.
Were you waiting for us?
The infiltration team is about to give us a signal. Archangel won't know what hit him. Got any questions? This may be your last chance.
You're wearing a mask,
Are you
Shepard.
leading the assault?
Ha! Tarek doesn't pay me to fight. I just plan the attacks and fix the damn gunship. You freelancers get the privilege of...
Target is in sight. Where a go?
Check. Bravo team! Go, go, go!
No, they're not rushing. Hey, look, there's that kid again.
Quite a surprise waiting for him. But that means no more waiting for me. Gotta get her back to 100% before Tarek decides he needs her again.
You're working too hard.
Did he stab him with it? That's my question. Like, did you enter the back of his armor and, like, stab him so he's electrocuting him
Archangel
from the
doesn't have
inside
much
out?
time left.
What the hell are we waiting for?
And if so, how much force did it take to get through his armor? Oh, and there's the kid. He's dead.
Come on, we'll give these guys a surprise of our own.
12 o'clock.
He's with Archangel.
All safe. Archangel's vitals. You gotta keep an eye on that. That's down in the bottom right-hand corner of your screen. You need to keep an eye on those. So this entire area, you do need to do a little bit of rushing to make sure that you kill things before looting.
Archangel?
Everyone's favorite
Shepard.
Turian.
I thought you were dead.
What are you doing here?
Good to see you, too.
I'm just surprised to see you.
You and me both. Still, it's good to see a friendly face. Killing mercs is hard work, especially on my own.
You nailed me good a couple of times, by the way.
Concussive rounds only, no harm done. Didn't want the mercs getting suspicious.
Uh-huh.
If I wanted to do more than take your shields down, I'd have done it. Besides, you were taking your sweet time. I needed to get you moving.
How'd you manage to piss off every major merc organization in the Terminus systems?
It wasn't easy. I really had to work at it. I am amazed that they teamed up to fight me. They must really hate me.
What are you doing out here on Omega?
I got fed up with all the bureaucratic crap on the Citadel. Figured I could do more good on my own. At least it's not hard to find criminals here. All I have to do is point my gun and shoot.
You know, there are days it's like, if I had the funding and the resources, there were days when I got out of the army, I'm just like, you know, I would totally do stuff like that.
Since when did you start calling yourself Archangel?
It's just a name the locals gave me for all my good deeds. I don't mind it, but please, it's just Garrus to you.
Well, we got here, but I don't think getting out will be as easy.
No, it won't. That bridge has saved my life, funneling all those witless idiots into scope. But it works both ways. They'll slaughter us if we try to get out that way.
So we just sit here and wait for them to take us out?
It's not all that bad. This place has held them off so far. And with 3 of you, I suggest we hold this location, wait for a crack in their defenses, take our chances. It's not a perfect plan, but it's a plan.
I didn't like sneaking anyway. Time to spill a little merc blood.
Glad to see you haven't changed. Let's see what they're up to.
No, Garrus. We will never change.
Looks like they know their infiltration team failed. Take a look. Scouts. Eclipse, I think.
Yep.
More than scouts. One less now, though.
Indeed. We better get ready. I'll stay up here. I can do a lot of damage from this vantage point. You can do what you do best.
That's right.
Just like old times, Shepard. Let's give these bastards everything.
Alright, so before we get into this firefight, I am going to take a quick break and mix my beverages. We'll be right back. Then we will continue the story with Garrus. Alright, we are back. Sorry about that. My dog said she needed to go home too. So.
Scoped and dropped!
Hmm.
Ha! Perfect!
Heads up. They're deploying snipers.
That one.
Pop your head back out there. Oh no, you changed your mind? I wonder if I can kill him from here with a pistol. Yep, I can.
Yes!
That all you've got? Nice. Hostiles down.
One less.
Boom.
You want something done properly. All right, let's see how you handle this, Archangel. Go!
Damn it. They're sending out the heavy mechs.
That problem should take care of itself.
Snipe that one!
So this
Scoped
little
and dropped!
this little part here where he first shows up, what you're gonna want to do is give it a few minutes, because he'll take care of all of that.
One less.
They end up taking care of each other. It's fantastic.
This will put him down! Saw that.
That's him. That's the boss. That was the boss of the Eclipse.
Looks like that's all of them. Come find me before they regroup.
So before we go do that, what you want to do is you want to go through and make sure that all your weapons ammo is solid. Every single one that you've used. If you're taking lots of
This
hits,
should come in handy.
make sure you're picking up the med kits to replenish the ones you've used. If you haven't been taking hits, still make sure you grab those. You may want to leave one or two if you're worried about needing med kits. But they do give you credits if you're full, so you want to make sure you grab all of that. Ooh, look at all this ammo. And we don't need any of it. How crazy is that?
I'm still up here, Shepard.
I still want to know about the bomb, bud. And now our weapon's been changed by default, which we will have access to a armory. If you don't
You're
want this
kicking
one.
ass, Shepard. They barely touched me. And we got Jareth in the process. I've been hunting that little bastard for months.
Why?
Why were you after him?
He's been shipping tainted Ezo all over Citadel space. Half the goods I seized back at CSEC came from his team here on Omega. I took out a big shipment a while back and killed his top lieutenant in the process. Not surprised he decided to work with the other mercs after that.
We've still got Bloodpack and Blue Suns left. Think we can make a break for it?
Maybe. Let's see what they're up to. They've reinforced the other side, heavily, but they're not coming over the bridge yet. What are they waiting for?
What the hell was that?
Damn it. They breached the lower level. Well, they had to use their brains eventually. You'd better get down there, Shepard. I'll keep the bridge clear.
I didn't come all this way to let you die. We'll split up 2 and 2. Keep one of my team here.
You sure? Who knows what you'll find down there?
Miranda, stay with Garrus. Keep him alive.
Thanks, Shepard. You better get going.
We're on our way.
Go down a level. The basement door's on the west side of the main room behind the stairs. I'll radio directions if you need help, but you've got to get down there quick. Good luck.
It's a little confusing as to why he had the big Geth looking weapon out. I definitely didn't pull it out, that's for sure. So here we go. This is the armory I talked about. So we can go back to I still prefer the Matlock personally, so I'm going to stay with the Matlock. And I think Zaid would prefer the Matlock.
Get to the console and close that shutter before they can get through.
Commencing shutdown.
Firing an impact shot!
Shutter secured.
There's 2 more shutters. Get them closed fast.
Can't kill me.
Pretty sure I just did. Pretty sure that debunks your theory about me not being able to kill you, right? Ooh, man.
Find the large shutters and seal them.
Was not expecting walking into that flamethrower.
Commencing shutdown. Shutter secured.
I ran out of ammo. Well, Garrus, this just got a lot more interesting considering that I
There's not too many yet.
just ran out of ammo on my assault rifle. So, yeah, it's gonna suck, bud.
Here they come.
Shut down.
You'll bleed. You'll need more than that.
They're making another push. I'm taking some fire, but I'm okay so far.
Man, I am having such a hard time.
Commencing shutdown. Shutter secured.
Get back here, Shepard. They're
I was
coming in through the
literally
doors.
out of ammo on almost everything.
Rip them to shreds! Watch my back. I'll deal with Archangel.
You were saying, bud?
Going to cover.
I wish I had ammo on my shotgun. Such a tease.
Incoming! Heads up! He's charging!
Incoming.
Here we go.
Okay. We got our ammo back.
You won't take me alive!
I wasn't planning on it. What a coincidence, right? Garrus, my friend.
Thanks, Shepard. They hardly got through to me. And we took out Garm and his blood pack. This day just gets better and better. He was one tough son of a bitch.
You fought with him before?
Yeah, we tangled once. Caught him alone, none of his gang to help him. Still couldn't take him out. I've never seen a Krogan regen that fast. He's a freak of nature. He just kept at it until his Vorcha showed up. It was close, but I had to let him go. Not this time.
Only the Blue Suns are left. I say we take our chances and fight our way out.
I think you're right. Tarek's got the toughest group, but nothing we haven't faced before. Besides, he won't be expecting us to meet him head-on and...
Get your head down!
Damn it! I thought I took that thing out already.
They fixed it, but not completely. I made sure of that.
There's Janet.
They're
She
offloading
was...
troops. Watch your back, Shepard.
Janet was the one that was the smart one that said, why don't we charge with everybody as a group? That would be the smart decision. So we want to make sure we eliminate her because she's the only one that can actually pose a threat tactically. Okay. What are we missing? What are we missing? What are we missing? This is weird. Did the game bug out on me? I hope it saved after we took out the blood pack, because I would really hate to have to do that again. I think it glitched on us. Yep, it glitched.
They fixed it, but not completely. I made sure of that.
They're offloading troops. Watch your back, Shepard.
They're rappelling down the side wall, ground floor.
Engaging hostiles.
Hostiles down.
Centurion. So we've had a Legionnaire and a Centurion. Are you glitching again? It's gonna be very upsetting if you're glitching again. Oh. Technically glitching again. Technically. Should have kept your helmet on, bud.
Garrus.
Hostiles incoming. Watch it!
Woo! So, for those who didn't know, Turians bleed blue blood.
We're getting you out of here, Garrus. Just hold on. Radio Joker, make sure they're ready for us.
He's not gonna make it.
Says the guy who got shot in the face to the guy who was disintegrated. I think death is 100% optional at this point.
Commander, we've done what we could for Garrus, but he took a bad hit. The doc's corrected with surgical procedures and some cybernetics. Best we can tell, he'll have full functionality, but...
Shepard?
Tough son of a bitch. Didn't think he'd be up yet.
Nobody would give me a mirror. How bad is it?
They did what they could, but you're gonna have some scars. I'm sorry.
Probably for the best. Everyone was always ignoring you and hitting on me. Time for you to get a fair shot at it. Frankly, I'm more worried about you. Cerberus, Shepard. You remember those sick experiments they were doing?
The Collectors are wiping out human colonies, Garrus. Nobody else cares enough to stop it.
I can't argue with that. Hard to believe the Council is letting the attacks go unanswered, though. Damn politicians. I'm fit for duty whenever you need me, Shepard. I'll settle in and see what I can do with the forward batteries.
Yeah, I'm super curious about that. Did Legendary Edition change things? Because think about that. If we went ahead and told Odina we needed a human council, not a pro-human council, a human council, and that council is going to need a human chairman, which Anderson was appointed. How the hell did other species get involved with a human council?
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
So we got the coupling.
Did you
And
hear?
we got the,
Another colony went missing. Ferris Fields.
Ferris Fields? Didn't Hadley have a brother stationed there?
Yeah, he's taking it
He
pretty
went to
hard.
Presidium on the Citadel. We got something else for someone.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure. Just checking the weapon systems. You can never be too careful. I thought I'd seen every weapon in the galaxy in our fight against Saren. Mercenary work showed me otherwise. And now Cerberus rebuilds the Normandy with a few upgrades to boot. I wish we'd joined up with them sooner.
I'm pleased to see that you're getting along with the new crew.
They're as friendly to me as people from a group like Cerberus can be. And they've got you vouching for them. I can't exactly doubt your judgment. Not after I got my own squad killed.
How did those mercenary gangs take down your team?
It was my own damn fault. One of my people betrayed me. A Turian named Sidonis. He drew me away just before the mercs attacked my squad. Then he disappeared. Everyone except me is dead because of him. And because I didn't see it coming.
Do you know where Sidonis is now?
No. His trail vanishes after he leaves Omega, but I'll keep hunting. I lost my whole team except for Sidonis. One day I'll find him and correct that. Thanks for coming by, Shepard. I've got some things to take care of.
Yeah, I think we only have the coupling. We'll have to go over to, Citadel. But I want to get Mordin first.
I just heard. The Collectors hit the Ferris Field.
You're the best, Commander. We just got those FBA couplings installed. Now we only have to calibrate every week instead of every day. We're thinking about celebrating our newfound free time with some Skillian 5 poker. Want to join us?
Come on, Kenneth. The Commander doesn't want to play cards with grease monkeys like us.
So first of all, Yes, troops play tons and tons of card games. Poker is among them. Gambling is a thing. We played a lot of spades. Spades was our card game for downtime when I was in service. The military says no gambling. What they mean when they say no gambling is make sure no higher ups see it, and make sure that if anybody sees you guys playing gambling type games, that no one sees any money. That's what they mean.
Actually, that sounds interesting.
Fantastic. I'll get the cards.
You know, beating your superior officer at poker would be a bad career move.
Yeah? Okay.
Skillion 5. I wonder if that's like 5 card draw. It's got to be like 5 card draw, right? Because Texas Hold'em's got 7 cards.
Nice playing, Commander.
Shepard's teasing really threw you off.
You mean that pulling rank shit wasn't serious? Oh man, I can't believe I fell for that. Beat me at my own game. You're all right, Shepard.
I mean, Daniels knew, because let's be realistic there. We're not in the military. We're working for a civilian terrorist organization right now. There's no rank on this ship. Alright, so look. See, we got 2 new ships in there, because we bought the models. Looks like a Geth ship, and a Turian frigate with the Normandy. See, I think that stuff is so cool. Alright, so we said messages. Okay, so they want us to do super secret mission. Oh, I forgot to check my armor, because we bought new armor pieces. Okay, armor. We are keeping this one because this one increases weapon damage by 5%, period. Power damage. Well, my power is not really relevant right now. Reduces the delay. Absolutely. We only... Let's see, do we want the pattern? Because everything else is hoods as helmets, isn't it? That'll make my shields regenerate faster. This, for the headshots, I do a lot more damage. Which actually, that one's a pretty nice one too. Health. Increasing weapon damage. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Do we need more? Let's zoom out here. Actually, there you go. We're gonna go check out the crash site. So the Normandy, when it got shot down and blown up by the collectors, this was the planet that it landed on.
Anomaly detected.
And this is the same planet that we would have plummeted through the atmosphere.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
And batteries are dead. My battery drawer has been raided. So, give me 1 second, guys. I'll put that on the pause screen while I go get more batteries. Okay. Sorry about that. My batteries died.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Alright. Now that we got those resources, let's do this.
Launching probe. Scans have found something.
Let's land. Alright. How interesting would it have been if you could have done things like... Because there's no combat here, right? But bring down like Dr. Chakwas, Joker, maybe even go get Liara. So there's 20 dog tags that we gotta find. And we gotta decide where we want the monument. Okay. So, see the silver shiny thing there? That's dog tag. One of 20. So each time we go to a certain portion of the ship, we'll get a flashback memory. And here we go. So this is the old cockpit, and, where we used to exit on the SR-1. This is actually where we were, right here, and then hit these beams and went out the ship. So this is the spot where Shepard actually was killed. The moment that explosion happened, right here. And the XO was killed there. And so was our navigator. They built a giant... Is this gold? Bronze? Brass? What material is this? If it's a material of value, then shouldn't we, oh, I don't know, not leave it unattended on a planet? Do you think somebody's gonna come steal it? Like, you should probably have some sort of security on it if it's gonna be a valuable material. Looks like a valuable material. So we gotta collect all the dog tags. These fragile crates, when you destroy them, they have dog tags in each of them. So that's something you need to make sure you're aware of if you're trying to be thorough. There's also, you can find your old helmet. Shepard's helmet that he was wearing, or she, depending on what character you play. That they were grabbing hold of while they were struggling in space and floating through a planet's atmosphere. You can find that helmet here. See? Where are we at? Where's it at? So we gotta go all the way down there. So there we go, there we go. There is the N7 helmet destroyed. Dog tags. The navigator room. Entry 1. This is unrecoverable data. Corrupt. Spoke to Commander about this. All these damn aliens aboard. Alliance's most advanced ship. I just don't trust them. That's that damned Asari and Quarian. What does Shepard think this is, a zoo? With the Quarian, it seems some kind of pilgrimage trying to improve the lot of her home ship. I can understand that. I would babysit my children or anything, but if she has to be aboard, she's not that bad. For a while now, I've been taking a look back on my past entries in the journal. I've uncovered recoverable data, how blind I was at the time. I came on the ship firmly believing humanity was on its own in the galaxy. Corrupt. Shepard brought all the aliens on board, and there was no way we could have accomplished what we did without them. I am proud to say Corrupt die for any member of this crew, regardless of what world they were born on. So Presley, he went from being a xenophobe, and he was against anyone that wasn't human, to willing to lay down his life for them. And acknowledging his faults. At least he came to that conclusion at the end. You know, didn't die with all that hate towards them still. Hey look, there's the Mako. Of course there's the freaking Mako. Of course this thing survives. I wonder if they'd let us take it for a spin. Probably not, which I'm really grateful for. Yep. Oh, another dog tag I missed. It's pretty cool that they did this. This is kind of... Yeah, Bear Duck. Hey, how's it going? Welcome back, welcome back. Thanks for stopping in. This is Shepard's Normandy ship, the one that we were on when it was destroyed. This is the wreckage of it. There's the Mako. We're collecting dog tags because apparently there's 20 crew members that are still unaccounted for. So we're looking for their dog tags so that we can give closure to the families. And we had to place a monument here, which I'll go back and show you. So we're looking for dog tags, make sure everybody is remembered. Placing a monument, and we found our helmet. We found our old N7 helmet that we were wearing in the beginning when we got spaced. Yep, found that one. Let's see, what is this? What's this? What's this? I need to figure out how to do sound waves. The sleep stasis. The sleeping pods. Yeah, and then this game they really start playing with the flashback thing, the trauma, the PTSD thing. That these little flashes are the trauma's experiment, and in the next game they expand on it. They expand on PTSD and trauma. And if you do ever come here, again, make sure you're shooting the crates. The crates all hold dog tags for the fallen. Look at that, Normandy. Boom. Probably the most recognizable piece. To know, like, oh, that's not just from any ship, that's from the Normandy ship. That's obviously the most recognizable there. I do think it's really cool that they incorporated this tidbit here, simply because it's a way for the player to get closure too. And there's that monument and you get to choose where we place it. Wherever you feel is the best location for the monument, you get to choose where that is and place it yourself. So it's that final, like, yeah, this is closure. We're done. And I picked this spot because I know you weren't in here, Bear, when I did it. Because the Navigator and RXO Presley were killed here on this deck with the explosions. Joker was in that seat when we were trying to get him out. He went out through that escape pod that's in the back there. We hit the button and then we were blasted, hit these beams, and went out into space. So to me, this spot right here is where Shepard died. So that's why I felt with so many senior ranking personnel, to include Shepard dying, that would be the ideal spot. When we found Presley's data pad, and he had his journal entries in there. We were able to read some of them. He started the mission as a xenophobe, anti-anyone not human. And by the end of the mission, when we all got blown up, he had said that he had been reflecting on his previous journal entries and realized what an ignorant fool he was, and that he would happily lay his life down for anybody on the crew, on the ship's crew, that regardless of their homeworld. So basically he turned it all around from being a racist to accepting everybody just before being killed. So he redeemed himself in the end, so to speak. this was the dining area. Yep, this was the dining area. And there's all 20. Yeah, I always thought this was such an awesome and unique idea. Giving the player the ability to actually have emotional closure to where they came from. And your character comes down alone. I still think it would be cool to bring people that were on board the ship back down there so they can see it. Okay, so we've got our little closure.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private
When
terminal.
we go back up to the captain's cabin, if we look down here now, there's your helmet. Your helmet gets displayed on your desk. Kind of like a reminder of what happened. From Admiral Hackett. Commander Shepard, the Alliance is grateful to receive the information you found at the Normandy's crash site, and we've sent it out to the affected families. By finding these dog tags, you have provided peace of mind for a lot of people. Commander, I thank you on their behalf. Yep. Yep. That was that. Alright. Let us build up our fuel, build up our probes, and we'll get the professor. Vax, always accepting this squad. I love running this squad. If I gotta run other people, if I have to run other people, then what I end up choosing to run typically is make sure we got everybody. I like running Jack for her warp ammo if I'm not running it myself, and Morden's pretty good for his incinerate stuff. He's pretty good at chewing through armor, so he's a good choice for that.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morden Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also run searches for reports on Archangel. The various mercenary groups appear to believe that he is dead.
Works for me.
End it not.
Complaining is pointless, human. I told you to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
There's a Solarian named Mordin Solus in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Mordin's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck, but the area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone. Then go in and clean up.
Take a good long look at me. Do I look like a looter?
No.
That's right. Now I'm going in. If I find looters, I'll kill them. Anybody gets in my way, I'll kill them too.
I'll call the guards. They'll let you in with no trouble.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
That's fair. I actually have a grenade launcher
Quarantine
attached.
zone for a plague that kills Turians. Why don't we ever go anywhere nice?
You're coming, bud.
This mission is important. I need you to come along, even if it's dangerous.
It's your call, Shepard. If you need me, I'm not going to let a cough keep me back.
Remember, he said that. We're not going to let a cough keep you back. Okay, bud. I'm going to put that to the test right now. Ooh, I got new armor for him, too. It's actually fixed. Mordin Solus. We're gonna.
They're cleared to come in.
Mordin Solus. We're gonna try to get him to sing, because if you can get him to sing in this game, depending on your choices in the next game, you can get him to sing in the final scene you get to see.
Good luck in there. Blue Suns.
But
and
it only
Vorcha
works
shooting
if you
anything
get
that
him to
moves.
sing in this game. If you didn't get him to sing in this game, then he won't sing no matter what.
Over the years, I've grown used to the smell of burning bodies. That's probably a bad sign.
Plague control at its most basic. Pile the bodies in the street and burn them.
Yeah, Garrus. We don't talk about that. That's not appropriate, Garrus. Hacking a bank terminal. Of course I did. I don't have that. Okay, so the objective's that way, so we're good to clear this room then. You don't want to miss any. You don't want to miss any enhancement upgrades. You don't want to miss any unique weapons. Money is super important too. I guess that's how bird flu came about, the Turians. Absolutely. That is awesome. Freaking Turians. That's why we had avian flu, bird flu, and all that other crazy feathered animal diseases. It's all your guys' fault.
Bastards sealed us in this room. Said we're infected. Idiots can't tell the difference between the plague and a simple cough. Nothing to do now but sit tight and wait for them to wise up. Good thing we brought a deck of cards. 2 days in. Nobody's even come by to check on us. Never thought the Blue Suns would turn their backs on me. This group used to stand for something. When I get out of here, I'm gonna make them pay. Davis isn't doing too good. I think he really does have the plague. Gotta get out of here before he infects me too. Davis died last night. He's still talking to me, though. Good to hear his voice. The company is nice. Nobody should die alone.
Tried to claw his way out. Can't say I wouldn't do the same.
Yeah. That's bummy. No. Like, just mercy kill people. Don't let people suffer.
Human. Should have guessed. Bad enough you infect us with this plague. Now you lack the decency to even wait until I die before you come to steal my possessions.
Humans didn't create this plague.
Lies drip from your mouth like the blood from my sores. The proof is there for all to see. Your species is the only one that does not succumb to the virus. Yours and the wretched Vorcha.
To be fair, the Vorcha are like immune to everything.
I need to find Morton Solus.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope the Vorcha burn Morton and his clinic to the ground. I hope you... I hope... Damn it. Damn you. Can't...
Poor bastard. Never thought I'd say that about a Batarian.
Let's move.
Is it hot in here, or is it just... Oh, that's not good.
Oh. Garrus coughed. He has the plague. You stay back there with your blurred flu. Don't you come over here. Stop. Nope. Stop. Personal space. Okay, so we're still going the correct way, because it's the opposite way of the objective.
The Blue Suns came by this morning and did something to my door. Now it won't open. Turned out the circuits, maybe. They said they were trying to control the spread of the plague. But I'm not even infected. Damn Turians. Must be some kind of extortion racket. Trap me in here for a day or two, then offer to let me out if I pay them off.
Wow. That dude didn't actually have any cops. Well then.
Heads up.
Goodbye, bud. Right in the guy.
Nice shooting!
Watch out! I'm coming in!
Ooh, you're lucky I missed, bud.
One less to worry about.
Okay. We're good. We are good. You know, as smart as everybody is, I wonder why nobody has thought, as far as mercenary groups here go, at least they're supposed to be. My question is how come none of them, not a single one, went, hey, the Vorcha are here, Bloodpack's not, who are they answering to? Because the Vorcha are too dumb to do anything for themselves other than kill. I wonder how everybody missed that one.
Oh, thank God, you're human.
When we saw that door open, we thought those Turians had found us. Ever since this plague started, the Blue Suns have been out to get us. They're killing as many people as the disease.
Is what I hear right? That this plague doesn't affect humans?
No, it seems like some kind of bioweapon or something, since it affects so many different species. The Blue Suns figure humans caused it. They're shooting us on sight. God knows how many have already died.
They should be looking at the Vorcha, not us. Ever since the plague hit, they've been taking over Blue Sun's territory.
So, here... She is correct, yes. So we got collectors abducting only humans. And we've got a plague designed to wipe out everything that's not human. That would leave only humans. Which in turn then would allow the collectors to come in and abduct those. So humans are the thing of value now. Shepard has made them the primary focus for everything.
I need to find Mordin Solus.
Oh yeah, him. He's got a clinic on the other side of the district.
Heard he's taking in refugees now, trying to help plague victims, offering protection from the Suns and the Vorcha.
Sure, a doctor with military-grade mechs helping people for free. On Omega, grow up.
Sounds like you don't think much of the doctor in his clinic.
The Vorcha tried to muscle in. He gunned them down, just like that, pop, pop, pop. Didn't even use his mechs.
Then the Blue Suns heard he was sheltering humans and they went to burn down the clinic. He killed them too. Then he went inside and got back to work. He's cold. Must be Solarian Special Forces or something.
Which would mean STG, the Special Tactics Group.
You can't stay trapped in this apartment. If you get to Mordin's, you might at least survive until the quarantine ends.
Are you nuts? We'd never make it. The streets are crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha. We don't even have pistols.
Besides, I'm not risking my life on a rumor that some Solarian might offer me sanctuary.
Cowering in this apartment might keep you alive for a while, but if the mercs don't get you, starvation will.
Easy for you to say. You're a soldier armed to the teeth. We're just ordinary people.
Yeah, you're making it out like we're cowards or something.
A coward accepts death instead of fighting to stay alive. If you want to survive, you're gonna have to earn it. I'm taking out every Vorcha and Blue Suns group I find along the way to Mordin's clinic. But I can't hold your hand while I'm waging war in the streets.
Yeah, okay. I guess if you can clear a path, we can follow. Like you said, it's our only chance. We'll wait here for a while and give you time to clear the way. Then we'll head for Mordin's clinic, if we're lucky. Maybe we'll meet you there.
Okay. Cool. And we robbed you anyways. Thanks for the money. We're out. You don't need it. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. That's something I will never, ever, ever understand. Is the people not fighting to stay alive. You see... yeah, I probably should not discuss that subject. Alright, so... what do we got? Modified assault.
This should come in handy.
Ooh, once we get more in, we're gonna be able to upgrade some stuff. I'm excited about it.
Let's go!
It's gonna blow!
Here they come.
Watch out! Going to cover!
Who's next? Anyone else want some?
Oh, you...
Scratch one!
Thank you, Garrus. Good cover, bro. Oh, is it gonna let me? Oh, it does! Oh, that was so good. I didn't think it was gonna let me target such a small little location. That is so cool.
Yeah! Is that all you've got?
I think that's it. I think that's all she wrote. Oh, nope.
Hostiles down.
Looks like we're in Vorcha territory now. The Blue Suns have lost a lot of ground. I wonder how much longer they can hold out.
And actually, that was Krogan with them, so it's actually it is full-on Blood Pack doing it. That makes sense now. So now we know that the Blood Pack's involved. Now that Blood Pack's involved, now you ask the next important question. If the Blood Pack's involved, are the Krogan immune? If the Krogan are immune as well, who hired them? And I bet you find out who's in charge of the plague or bioweapon.
Hey, back off. We got here first.
No. It's really not gonna let me kill him.
Hey, what did I say? We found this stuff. It's ours.
Ah, forget it. Nothing but junk in here. This place is worse than the last one.
Mon ami Fawn with the raid. Awesome. Thank you. I can actually turn my phone off now. I had it lurking over there. It was over in your stream. And Cabin of Horrors. How's it going? Thank you guys for stopping in. Thank you for the raid. I definitely appreciate it. For those who don't know, we do have a Legion broadcasting team. And that's everybody. Make sure you go in and click on each one of those people and follow them so you can stay up to date with the entire Legion broadcasting team. And we got a Discord server for you guys. So we post different things in there. We do have a channel where it posts whenever one of us goes live. You'll be able to reach out to us and discuss questions, games, playthroughs, even make requests or set up events with us. Or if we're doing something special, we can post in there. There's also some things that are not game related. Like we have a pet channel, we have a meme channel, we have a food channel. Post stuff. Enjoy. Interact. It's for you guys. Alright, how's it going, dude? No problem. Always support the Legion. Bam. Jam. Well, Mona Mia, I know that we got you, that you got up to 50 followers. Did you get your affiliate as well? And for those who don't know, Cabin of Horrors, congratulations. You just got your affiliate today, I believe, or was it yesterday? I believe you got the letter today, the email rather. But congratulations to you. Definitely congratulations. I know that's a big step for a lot of people. So. Yeah. So how was the stream?
Do you know a Solarian named Morton Solus?
Yeah, I know him. Got a clinic right around the corner. Take plenty of ammo if you go that way. It's crawling with Blue Suns and Voicha.
We need to get going.
Well, stay here for a while. Get some rest.
We got a big day tomorrow. Still plenty of apartments that need our special cleaning services.
Something you need?
I've got a few questions for you.
Sure, fire away.
We need to get going.
Well, stay
We got
here.
a big day tomorrow.
So if you don't
Still plenty of apartments that need our special cleaning services.
So if you don't confront them in the beginning, then you don't get the opportunity to confront them at all. Interesting. It was good. Played like garbage, but was entertaining. Gotta cook dinner, so gonna lurky lurk. Wanna be fun has gone lurky lurky. Well, thank you for that. Definitely appreciate the raid. I hope dinner is amazing. And, yeah. Thanks for stopping in. And you should get the image. Oh, God. So, Cabin of Horrors, when are you doing, your broadcast? Because I know you said you wanted to do a, affiliate party thing for yourself, for the your next broadcast. So when's that happening? Always entertaining, and it's a horror game. You're new to it, so win-win for your viewers. Yes, absolutely. I'm gonna look into possibly getting that just to check it out with you guys. I think that might be interesting. That and Mona Mi Fawn keeps recommending that I get in there and play Demon Mode just to like create terror and havoc and chaos amongst players' ranks. It'd be cool to, you know, do all of those things. Hopefully. So we'll take a look. Don't know if I'm gonna broadcast it, but I will definitely take a look. Because honestly, I got through the first Mass Effect game a lot faster than I remember that game taking. I remember that game being so much longer.
We're done here.
Professor, we're running low on Suboxone.
Use melanorin. Plenty on hand. Almost as good. Causes cramping in Batarians. Supplement with butemerol.
Malnarin and butemerol. Got it.
Senescene is the catalyst. Bonds to genetic markers. Hard to find. Expensive to mass produce. Why not Heplicor? Too unstable. Inconsistent results. Demazine better option. No. Demazine toxic to humans. Not an option. Not an option.
Okay, so I wanted to make sure I was correct on giving you this information before I went ahead and just started running at the mouth. This voice actor here that we're about to encounter with Morton Solus, I personally prefer this Morton Solus voice actor to the voice actor in the third game. This is one of the very few characters the voice actor actually changes for. I know, if I'm not mistaken, I think it's the only main character that changes. The reason why? They couldn't reach an agreement on money. But I do know that very few people actually noticed, and very few people cared enough to make it a big deal when the third game happened. We were so caught up in the story. So, here we go.
Professor Morton Solus?
Turian physiology, resilient, with simple immunobooster. Should be fine now. Now to greetings, human. Curious. Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees. No mercenary uniform. Quarantine still in effect. Here for something else? Vorcha? Crew to clean them out? Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague. Investigating possible use as bioweapon. No.
For the love of God, take a breath. I came here to find you, okay? I'm Commander Shepard. I'm on a critical mission, and I need your help.
Mission? What mission? No. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
Ever heard of an organization called Cerberus?
Crossed paths on occasion. Thought they only worked with humans. Turian involvement surprising. Racial tension with humans. Unlikely to help a human-centric organization.
This mission reaches far beyond mere human interests, Professor. We all have to work together to take down the Collectors.
Collectors? Interesting.
This is some pretty
Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar. But must stop plague first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
Just once, I'd like to ask someone for help and hear them say, sure, let's go, right now, no strings attached.
Life is a negotiation. We all want. We all give to get what we want.
That wasn't a good noise.
Vorcha have shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before district suffocates. Here, take plague cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in handy against Vorcha. One more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Vorcha territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
The doctor doesn't have much chance against a Vorcha horde. You shouldn't have sent him.
Stubborn. Told him not to go. Odds of survival low. But he's smart, careful, bright future. I hope.
Let's head for the environmental plant.
He talked like William Shatner would if Shat were an alien. Yeah, I still think it's really cool, like how quick he talks, and it's such a good fit for that character. It doesn't feel awkward, at least in my opinion.
Hostiles incoming. Nail!
Perfect!
Oh, you moved at the last second, bud.
Nice!
Oh.
I can't tell if that was my kill or not. Okay, good. That's bushes. I was like, man, is there more workshop over there? No, there's one right there, though. Because I really do hate when they give voices to actors, like video game characters, and it's like, no, that's not how that character should sound. That's out of place. I hate when they do that. Man, he sure took a lot. There's another one still on top of that. There we go. Is that it? No. almost hearing them still. That's what it sounds like in my headset. Well, anyways, medical station. Medical station. Let's go get some money. See, who hired the Eclipse? I'm sorry, not the Eclipse, the Blood Pack, to release a freaking alien plague on Omega without Arya knowing about it? Arya is Omega, correct? So how does Arya not know? How's Arya not stepping in? Because she would know. At least she implies that she would know. Anybody trying to mess with her.
Please, I'm telling you the truth. I work for Morden at the clinic. I came here to help you.
We know you're spreading the plague virus. We saw the vials in your bag.
No, those vials contain the cure. Please, you have to believe me.
Maybe we should cut off your fingers. That should loosen your... Look out! Don't move. One more step and we kill your friend.
Pull that trigger and you're breathing through a new hole in your head. Let him go when you walk away.
Oh, God.
You must think Batarians are stupid. What's to stop you from killing us if we let him go?
Let him live, I let you leave. Kill him, I do the same to you.
Let him go. You got what you wanted, human. Are we free to go?
How do I know you won't shoot me in the back as soon as I turn around?
Like I thought. Kill them all.
Oh my God! You murdered them! In cold blood!
How did I murder them in cold blood? They literally had guns, said kill them all, and went to execute you who is unarmed. How is that murder in cold blood? I'm just curious.
You want to end up like those Batarians, just keep on talking. Or be smart, turn around, and get back to Morden's clinic.
This is wrong. Wait until Morden hears about this.
Don't think he's gonna give a shit, bud. We've already been told he's executed groups of mercs on his own.
Hostiles up ahead!
What the hell are you doing?
Trying to shoot people and you keep stepping in my way. You tell me what you're doing. Run. Whoa! Rocket launchers. Alright. I got you, bud. There you go.
Headshot!
Oh! How did that miss? Ah, there we go. Hear it.
shot.
I'll kill you.
Incoming.
Okay. I think that's it. So, if the Krogan were uplifted, supposedly, according to what the Solarians claim, which I strongly doubt, based on evidence we discovered. My question is, who the hell uplifted the Vorcha? Who thought that was a great freaking idea? Krogans aren't scientists, so we know it sure as hell wasn't them. No, wrong button. I'm sorry, I've been lurking, forgot to say something. Oh, no worries. Thank you for being here, Pterodon. I definitely appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How are you doing? Anything exciting going on? Got him. Anything over here? There is salvage parts for more credits. Med kits for more credits.
I think we're close. We need to inject the cure, then get the fans working again.
Yeah, except for it's never that easy. Garrus.
You don't come here. We shut down machines, break fans. Everyone choke and die. Then collectors make us strong.
You've been doing good. Busy. I don't know if I told you, but I made a Philly yesterday. Made it to lunch, halfway there. How goes the stream? Well, first, congratulations, Pterodon. I did actually see that. I actually was lurking in your stream for a little bit yesterday. But I was so busy with my grandkids that I forgot to say something as well. I'll have to remember to do that. But I did see that. Congratulations, everybody. Congratulations, Pterodon. Matter of fact, let's do a shout out for BT. There, I did that correctly. Creativerse. I've never heard of Creativerse. But, that devil. Made it to lunch. I always loved lunch. That was always like my favorite part of the day especially in the army days. Get the food trucks. They come out to the training field areas with us. Man, they had such amazing food. But stream's going pretty good. We got Archangel. Turned out to be Garrus. So we've recruited Garrus. He got blown up and shot in the face, but recovered. He got better. We've met Mordin Solus. We're doing a mission right now to cure the plague. And we've got Masani Zaid's loyalty quest done, which we got to get everyone's loyalty quests. And we revisited the crash site of the original Normandy where we died. And we placed the monument and recovered the 20 dog tags of the missing soldiers, our service members. And we also recovered our damaged helmet, which is now displayed in our captain's cabin on our desk. I love the Navy bases in San Diego. A taco truck would come. Oh, were you in the Navy in San Diego? I actually grew up in San Diego. I had an uncle, actually. He was I think he made it up to senior chief before going officer. But yeah, no, I grew up in San Diego. Street taco trucks out there were amazing. Totally agree with that, 100%. So, Blood Pack Boom Squad. Everyone choke and die, then collectors make us strong. So collectors, so we still got Reaper. So the collectors hired the Vorcha to do this. I was stationed in Everett, but would make trips down there. Maybe, yes. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I didn't know you were a vet. I'm a Army vet myself, so it's very cool to meet the only other branch of the military. Because, you know, the Air Force is a corporation and the Marine Corps is a cult. So there's only two branches. It's Army and Navy. Just throwing that out there. Anyways, but yeah, that's pretty cool. That is pretty awesome.
I've had enough of this.
Collectors want plague. You work for Doctor. Turn on machines. Put cure in air. We kill you first. Ah!
Come on.
One less to worry about.
That only is Scan the room. The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall.
One reason why I like your channel, Military in Common. Oh, absolutely. Member Nuggets, not too bad. Plus, you have an awesome way of explaining everything. Well, thank you. I definitely appreciate that. I try to do I try to also be aware of who's in my audience. Because I want to get into the lore. I want to talk about things, but I also, for those that haven't experienced it, I want to spoil it for them. So whenever I'm talking about things or explaining things, or choosing not to, it's usually because I'm trying to make... sorry about that. Words are... Sorry, traumatic brain injury there. I got talking faster than my brain could keep up with what I was saying. So let's try that again. I love discussing lore. I love discussing lore theories. I love discussing everything about the video games that I have passions for. But I also try to resist and hold back to be conscious of who's in the audience, because I also want them, if they have not experienced these things, to fall in love with these games and their lore just as much as I have. And I know that for me, a lot of those things were the big emotional, like, oh wow, didn't expect that. That was really good, or things like that. Those big wow moments, whether it's happy, sad, angry, whatnot. You know, those are the moments that made me fall in love with these games, and I want to make sure that people are able to experience that themselves without me going, hey, by the way, this bad thing happens over here, or this great thing happens over here. But if everyone in the room already knows, then it's like, hey, let's start talking theory now. Scareborn, the lore master. I've learned a lot, especially about Dragon Age. I played it, but I never absorbed any of the lore. Okay, so we've got some more people in the room. Let me... Man Bear, I know you were in here for this already. So, hear me out, guys. I have a theory. And yes, I know about the developers thing. They were thinking about connecting the series, but then they scrapped the idea. They never actually went through with it. Here's my thing. They absolutely did go through with it. They just aren't telling us they went through with it. Because here's how I see this. So we've met the Thorian. This is an organic creature in the first game that can control minds. We know that the Reapers took the form of the Creators, and the Creators obviously would have had a way to control minds because the Reapers control through indoctrination. We learned that about Saren. And Saren, when he was indoctrinated, he glowed blue. He had blue substance in the machine parts going around him. So if blue liquid is how the indoctrinated are controlled, where else do we know of blue liquid that can control people? Well, there's the lyrium in Dragon Age. And then where we get specific with this is look at Dragon Age Inquisition's Descent DLC. There was a Titan that we went inside of and we didn't even realize we were inside of. That is how massive these Titans are potentially. We never saw what the Titan looked like on the outside, only the inside, only part of it. The lyrium veins and the lyrium ocean that was down there, we found out was its blood. It's the Titan blood. But we also ran into a special group of dwarves that were completely and totally controlled 100% by the Titan. And they were in lyrium encased armor, lyrium lined armor. And they fed off of the lyrium, and that's how they survived. But they were controlled absolutely by the Titan. A form of indoctrination, correct? Okay, so if the Reapers took their master's form, their creator's form, and we saw how big Sovereign was, is it possible that the Titans in Dragon Age are the creators of what the Reapers are? And the lyrium, is that what is running through? Why all the people that are indoctrinated glowing blue is because they have the Titan blood running through their veins? An altered Reaper version of it? And there's another creature we're gonna bring up, but I don't want to spoil it. It's part of DLC in the next game that'll add to this. And there's gonna be other little key points here that we're gonna start adding to that theory. But I'm waiting for you guys to see it first. So we got those questions, and then we've heard the Reaper Sovereign. He told us every 50,000 years they go through and wipe out all civilizations, all sentient life that's above a certain level. And each culture develops differently along its own path up until they reach a certain level, that space age travel level. Once they've hit that level, they discover the Citadel, and then they grow along a certain path. Up to that point, though, each culture would develop on its own, uninfluenced by the others. Hence, we have so many different cultures and races here. So, could magic be equivalent to biotics, just evolved? Or be a different species on a different planet? That be that version of magic? And if you think about technology growth, think about how much technology has changed and dramatically increased just in the last 120 years. So from 1900 to 2022, think of the amount of technological growth we've had. So if you keep that in mind, how much technological growth can take place in that 50,000 year cycle? And would people of Thedas be able to evolve to this point here in Mass Effect in that 50,000 year window? Or, because if they can, because then if that's true, then this could technically be same cycle. Or is Dragon Age series set in the very first original cycle before the Reapers were created with the creators themselves? Is that when Dragon Age is set? So you can see where there's like, these can totally line up because it's 50,000 years, it's the entire galaxy, and every 50,000 years everything gets wiped out and it's a reset button. And then let's see what happens. So cultures and races are constantly cycling through. So that's why I'm curious on your guys' opinions and thoughts. But that's how I'm connecting all of these things. And again, as we uncover more key evidence, because there will be more in this game and there will be more in the next game, I will definitely be adding on to those, but I don't want to give any spoilers. So I'm interested in your guys' thoughts. Is there anything about the Chantry or the religion of Dragon Age in Mass Effect? There is religions in Mass Effect, like the Hanar, the pink jellyfish-looking creatures. They believe in the Enkindlers, and the Enkindlers are the Protheans. So they believe in the Enkindlers, and the Protheans being deities. So there's that religion. The Asari believe in the goddess. So I guess technically the goddess could be a derivative of what Andraste and the Maker. Human religions aren't discussed, surprisingly. Krogan's religions are forgotten. And Solarians, for the most part, I don't think they discuss their... I think they're all science-based. I don't think they actually believe in anything. But let's finish this, because there's actually a second blatant reference to Dragon Age
You can inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
No, I can't, Edie, because it's never that simple. It's never that simple.
There's the cure. Now let's get those fans turned on.
See? Never that simple.
I have located the fan controls. There are two, one on either side of the room you're in now.
Come on, stick your head up. There's a rocket launcher guy right up here. Oh, did I miss that shot? I get it.
Fire!
Must have got him. Okay, okay. Or maybe like a remnant, like color pattern symbols. Aw, dang, ad. There are religions. Now this game. This game, they did do a little DLC thing, because
The first fan is on.
I think it was
Let's hit the second, and then we can get the hell off of Omega.
Man, now I'm gonna have to look that up. There was a DLC thing that was directly connected to Dragon Age. It was a little shout out thing. Let's see, Dragon Age 2.
Firing a high-impact shot! One less to worry about.
That's what it was. Okay. So Dragon Age 2 came out shortly after this game came out. And when Dragon Age 2 was being released, that's when the DLCs for this game were getting released. So they actually made a DLC that also connected directly with the very first Dragon Age, specifically. Like, everything out of it was from the first game.
Come close and try that.
Okay. I did. It didn't seem to work out too well for you, Krogan, bud. Trying to concentrate on killing rocket guys. Is there more rockets? Oh! Oh, you moved last minute.
Anyone else want some?
Incoming Krogan!
Watch the Krogan!
I guess it would be a stretch, but if thought about it, maybe they might be an Easter egg or something. Oh, DLC.
Concussive shot ready.
Devs, a bit. For a bit, we've got to take care of the pup. Okay, cool. Yeah. The Easter egg thing, yeah, I can definitely see those.
My shield!
Ooh. Man, I hate the flamethrower dudes. Okay, so, multitasking hard. You make good points. Wish I knew more about everything, but that's pretty convincing. Oh, there's still more evidence, but I don't want to give too big of spoilers. But there's still more evidence that I haven't listed. And I think it might, like...
There we go. Everyone
with
in the
cherry
district
on the
will
top,
be
so to
inhaling the
speak,
cure shortly.
in the third game. Like, the final little tiny bit.
Environmental systems engaged. Airborne viral levels dropping. Patients improving. Vorcha retreating. Well done, Shepard. Thank you.
Professor, how can you thank these monsters? They butchered those Batarians in cold blood.
I risked my life to save you. Hell, I saved this whole damn district. Now you're judging me?
Shepard's right. Batarians tortured you, would have killed you. Right to kill them.
Professor, how can you say that? You're a doctor. You believe in helping people.
Lots of ways to help people. Sometimes heal patients, sometimes execute dangerous people. Either way helps. Go check on the patients. Lots of work to do. Think about what I said.
Absolutely, bud. Absolutely, 100%, Morden.
Good kid, bit naive. He'll learn. Letting him take over the clinic. Should be able to handle it now that Vorcha are gone.
They actually used to tell us that in the army. You know the best way to save your wounded buddy? Hot lead downrange. You eliminate the enemy, then the medic's able to get to your buddy faster and treat him easier. So, yeah, no, killing people absolutely does help in certain situations, like combat, for example.
I honored my part of the bargain, Professor. Now you need to do the same.
Yes. Unexpected to be working with Cerberus. Many surprises. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
All right, we're good.
We're heading out. See you on the Normandy.
All right, we got Morden. Good to go. Good to go. Now this opens up the most important part of
Welcome to the Normandy,
this ship,
Professor.
in my opinion.
It's an honor to have you on board.
Yes, very exciting. Cerberus working with aliens. Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
Solarians specialize in secret agendas. I'd expect you to understand Cerberus looking out for human interests.
The Collectors are abducting human colonists out on the fringes of Terminus space.
Not simple abductions. Wouldn't need me for simple.
Entire colonies disappear without a trace. No distress signals are sent out. There are no signs of any kind of attack. There's virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened at all. Except that every man, woman, and child is gone.
Gas, maybe? No. Spreads too slow. Airborne virus? No. Slower than gas. Drugged water supply? No. Effects not simultaneous. Intriguing. Fascinating. No distress calls. No signs of resistance. New technology. Marvelously advanced. But what?
This isn't a game. We've lost thousands of people. God only knows what the Collectors are doing to them.
Easy, Commander. Dr. Solus is a problem solver. This is how he thinks things through. We collected evidence from one of the missing colonies, Professor. We need you to analyze it and see if you can figure this out.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. Going to need a lab.
There's a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solus. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
You're not here to study our AI. You need to figure out how the Collectors abducted those colonists so we can counteract their weapons.
Understood. Analyze samples, neutralize collector attack. Which way to the lab?
Follow me, Professor.
So, for those that don't know, the scars on Shepard's face, there's two things that you guys need to know. A, the scars get more intense if you're Renegade. And B, they can be healed two ways. First way, if you do Paragon answers, your face heals on its own. The second way to end it, or fix it, is you can go down and to the med lab once you get the update technology done, and you're able to create a machine essentially that goes and heals your scars for you. And we got our research terminal. Weapon upgrade, assault rifles, always. So this is how you upgrade stuff nowadays. Well, now in this game, not nowadays. Armor upgrades, Metagel, yes. Heck yes. We got people that use that stuff. Prototypes. So here we can unlock various armors. We need the heavy weapon. Eviscerator shotgun, avalanche, missile launcher. Actually, I'm kind of a fan. I wouldn't mind some of those. Let's see. So Inferno armor, collector armor, Cerberus armor, advanced training. Okay, let's go talk to some people. Mr. Morden.
Shepard, how can I help?
Any ideas on other ways to prepare for the collectors?
Ideas, yes. Expensive, but possibly valuable. Can show you.
And then he'll give us a new thing, say Morden's Omni tool. So this is another reason why you want to talk to everybody.
Shepard, how can I help?
So let's talk about him.
Have you got a minute to talk?
So we'll try and get him to sing.
Plague on Omega dealt with. Plenty of time to analyze collector intelligence. Impressive laboratory setup. Missed working for operations with a budget. AI in particular, very helpful. Best setup I've seen since work with Special Tasks Group.
Is your assistant Daniel settling in all right?
Quite well. Safe and secure. Neighborhood mostly quiet with Plague gone. Left him the security mechs just in case. Can't be too careful. Also tired of mechs. Noisy. Never used them in STG.
So he was STG?
It must have been frustrating working on Omega with such a limited facility.
No, loved it. Limited facility presents challenge. Save greatest number of people using limited resources. Security threats, gangs, mercenary groups add additional difficulty. Quite enjoyable. Plague stretched abilities to limit. Couldn't have asked for more. Also, enjoy. Saving people, of course. Helping the helpless, greater good, all that too. Nice. Retirement after SDG work complete.
That's his retirement. That is hilarious.
Tell me more about the Solarian Special Task Group.
Respected organization. Clandestine. Handles difficult assignments with limited oversight. Recon, analysis, occasional wet work. Identify problems, have neutralization options ready should need arise. Model for Council Spectres based on Special Tasks Group. Very similar.
Wet work. It's been so many years since I heard that term.
Similar in what way?
Solarians lack numbers, brute strength, military prowess, have to rely upon stealth, intelligence. Agents trusted, given wide operative freedom. Spectres similar, given goal, told to accomplish. Better, funded, of course. Didn't have to buy our own weapons.
You had to buy your own weapons? That is...
You said you were in the Special Tasks Group. What kind of research were you doing?
Not simply research. Several recon missions. Covert, high risk, served under a young captain named Kirahi. Studied Krogan genophage, took water, tissue samples from Krogan colonies.
See, I met her. He was the captain that was in charge of the Solarian team on Vermeer, where we executed Rex. Hold the line, hold the line.
Why would STG study the genophage?
Krogan rebellion's bloody, dangerous, nearly as bad as Rachni attacks. All species evolve, adapt, mutate. If genophage weakens, need to be prepared.
What was the STG preparing to do?
Military schematics for likely Krogan population growth, political scenarios for attack points. Genophage reduced Krogan numbers. Species aggression unchecked, population explosion would be disastrous. STG helped check Krogan rebellions. Needed to be ready to do the same. Simple recon. Nothing to worry about.
I worked with an STG captain named Kirahi. His team helped me destroy Saren's cloning facility on Vermeer.
Heard he was part of that. Jury-rigged explosive. Always got job done with limited resources. Good captain. Bit of a cloaca, though. Loved his speeches. Hold the line. Personally prefer to get job done and go home. Probably military bravado, jargon, chest pounding. No offense.
I mean, I can't argue with him. I prefer to get the job done and go home too.
What can you tell me about the Genophage?
Bioweapon designed by Solarian science team, deployed by Turians against Krogans to end Krogan rebellions more than 1,000 years ago. Affects every cell of Krogan body. Commonly and incorrectly considered a sterility plague. Actually adjusts viable fertility rates to compensate for a high Krogan birth rate. Stabilizes to pre-industrial population growth levels.
Nice talking with you, Mordin.
Should get back to work. Need to study. So much data. Here if you need me.
Alright, so we need to keep talking excessively with him, because eventually he's going to tell us about doing some sort of play thing, and then he'll sing. And we want the song.
Commander, can I help you with something?
Upgrades.
Any thoughts on how to prepare against the Collectors?
They spec'd this ship to the original Normandy, but you were there. The Collectors cut her like butter. This armor just isn't top of the line anymore. People will die if we don't upgrade. Alliance had some new toys in secret dev before I left. I could try and pull a few favors.
There we go. Heavy ship armor. Okay, so we got those. So now, okay. First one. Let's see. Let's see if Pterodon's back first. I want to wait till Pterodon's back so we can see these. Alright, so we will wait so I can show him. In the meantime, let's go talk to somebody. Alright, so we recruited Garrus, Miranda, Zaid, Jacob. There we go. Garrus should be back down here at the main battery.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got any upgrade ideas for the Normandy's weapon systems?
A few, yeah. Here, take a look.
Ship enhancements, and we're getting a big, giant cannon. Of course, we will take those things. And Miranda. I don't think the DLC character
Commander,
remember correctly.
what can I do for you?
Normandy
Have you got any ideas for potential upgrades we could make?
A few ideas, yeah. Here, take a look.
Advanced mineral scanner. That's super useful. It makes it go so much faster.
How may I help you, Commander?
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Good old chocolates. Alright. And we're gonna double check, but I don't think Zaid gives us anything as far as upgrades go. Switch to different surveillance places. Let's see here. See if I can recognize an angle. Okay, I recognize that angle.
Hey, don't touch. That rifle's older than you are. I call her Jessie. That's my lucky charm. More men have been killed with that gun than died in the Skillian Blitz. The day I laid her to rest was the saddest day of my life. I'd give up every weapon I own for one more mission with that shitty old rifle.
Yeah, I totally get that, bud. If I had an acts like that.
Oh yeah, that's a model of the Veracon. Turian frigate. Hell of a ship. I led a mission to bring that thing down from the inside with just 5 men and whatever guns we could bring. No chance of success, but we did it. Everyone died but me. So I made out like a bandit. My first impossible mission as an independent contractor. There's been many since, but nothing so goddamn sweet as watching that Turian warship crash planet-side.
That's actually pretty dope. That's a pretty awesome... I'm big on trophies for things like that. I think it's cool. So this is what we do with our trash, huh? We take the trash out. That's pretty creative. I'm sure it creates issues.
Pried that off the Krogan warlord, Kazak. Used to run the Blood Pack out of Omega about 17 years ago. Wasn't even a job. The guy just thought he'd hijack a freighter I was hitchhiking on. Big mistake. I goaded Gizak into one-on-one combat. Took out his legs, grabbed his gun, and killed every Blood Pack bastard in the room. That was the most beaten Krogan I've ever seen. Kept a helmet to remind me of that pained expression.
Dang, man. He's a beast. So yeah, Zaid does not...
Thinking about past missions. Got a minute? You might learn something. So you knew Archangel from before? Interesting. Knew a lot of men taking jobs to kill the son of a bitch. I never saw the point. He and I wanted the same thing. A whole lot of mercs dead. Hell of a sniper, though. And he kept himself alive with all the mercs in Omega after him. That ain't easy.
Yep, so that's it. We're good to go. Run away. Run away.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Of course I did. Healing your facial scars. No. Let's go get Kasumi. So here's the Citadel, guys. This is what the Citadel looks like now. Matlock, and we're good.
Commander Shepard, enter the password and Please tell me your password, Commander Shepard.
You know who I am, Kasumi. I'm not here to play games.
I heard you were hardcore, Shep, but I figured you'd be up for some intrigue. Kasumi Goto, at your service. But you apparently already knew that.
We've got a spot set up for you on the Normandy. Make yourself at home.
Looking forward to it. Haven't done this kind of thing before. Big mission, saving the galaxy. I'm really glad you're helping me out with the heist. Can't wait to see how you look in formal wear.
I have a feeling you know something I don't.
They didn't tell you? And they call me secretive. I'm looking for my old partner's gray box. A man named Donovan Hawk took it, and I'm planning to get it back.
We'll see what we can do. No guarantees.
Sure. But I bet you're dying to see what it's like to come along on a heist with me. We should probably wrap this up. You look pretty silly standing there talking to an advertisement. See you on the ship, Shepard.
Woo! Alright, we got Kasumi. But, we got some important things to do. Like, get our fishes! We need our fishes.
Looks like they've tightened up security.
Shut it down. What? Do you seriously think? Yeah, okay. Sorry for the inconvenience, sir. Our scanners are picking up false readings. They seem to think you're dead.
I'm getting that everywhere. It's a pain in the ass. Who do I talk to about it?
Our station commander is just beyond the scanners. Out and to the right. He can reinstate your IDs.
You'll have to make him... Yes, I see the problem already, Commander Shepard. My console says you're dead.
Don't change it. Anonymity is useful on my current mission.
Sure, you're a goddamn hero. It's not like we have to worry about you smuggling guns in or something.
As for
I just put a block in the system. Officially, you still don't exist. And you won't get hassled by the security checkpoints. You should head up to the Presidium, though. The Council would probably like to know that one of their lost specters is still kicking.
They didn't make much effort to confirm my death. I'll make about as much effort to tell them I'm alive.
Fair enough. But if you have any friends in the Presidium Tower, they might want to know you're all right.
Anderson.
I heard you and Counselor Anderson used to be pretty tight. Anyway, something else you need? Or can I get back to work?
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
First things first. There's a store right here where we get Rupert's ingredients that he requested.
I hear this is the best place for food on Zakera Ward.
You heard wrong. This is the best place for food on the whole damn Citadel.
Alright. Kasumi's loyalty mission is probably going to be the next mission we actually do. Let's talk to this person.
Good day, my friends. Welcome to the Citadel.
You know, for a bunch of cheap touristy crap, your prices are pretty high.
I am sorry you feel that way. There are many stores on the Citadel. Perhaps another would be more in your price range.
So, you're saying I'm poor? Just because I'm not as well off as you doesn't mean you can hold yourself above me.
What? No,
Hey, everyone! This store discriminates against the poor!
Please, calm down. As an apology, I'll let you have my station employee discount. Is that acceptable?
Well, alright. But you still hurt my feelings.
Please, enjoy your shopping experience.
Hey, we got a space hamster! And we got our first fish, another model, two models, a space hamster, and a fish. All while telling people that the store discriminates against poor people.
I heard that those lakes up on the Presidium are filled with fish.
No, they're not.
You ever been up there?
No. CSEC won't let me. They say I'm a risk.
They think every Krogan is dangerous.
Damn Turians. We should kill them all.
And you wonder why they think you guys are a risk. I can't imagine. I can't freaking imagine. So, Citadel's made some alterations to the layouts, which they built that into the storyline. They said the Keepers regularly rearrange things.
I like the assault rifle.
Human?
Give me a discount.
I understand you sell hunting supplies. I'm interested.
Why would human scavengers need guns? They only strike when their prey is weak. Like that time the Citadel was attacked by Geth and you killed the Council.
As I recall, you had a fleet here to protect the Council. Sovereign blew right through them. Too bad your admirals didn't ask us for help sooner. At least you've got us here to protect you now.
What are you saying?
I'm saying that you're gonna help me by selling these weapons at cost. Because you know humans are the best defense this place has right now.
Fine. You've got it. Now buy something and get out.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Go to hell.
Wow.
This might be useful.
I think they might take this personal. We don't actually use those. I will pick up the weapon, because I don't remember if that weapon's any good.
This should come in handy.
I'm gonna take the ammo pack. I don't need health. Increase strength. Shields. Maybe. They tease that.
Have you
tease
tried
me.
Galaxy of
Listen to
Fantasy
this.
yet? I love that game. It's based on Turian mythology, but it's really fun. I hear it has 11 billion players now. Do you have any games you'd like to trade in? You get 2 credits toward a new game.
See? Like, they got a game vendor. Tell us we can trade games, buy games. They even advertise games. But they don't let you buy any? Like, who does that? What jerks?
The people want to hear your story, Shepard.
So this was the reporter that... Because there was 2 reporters in the previous game. There was the one that actually investigated the crimes, right? Had us go in and get information, plant bugs. And then there was the other one. The one that we refused to talk to, and then she turned around and said how we hate humans and made up a bullshit story about us to slander us. Fun fact, regardless of whether you do the interview or not, regardless if you're a good guy or a bad guy, she slanders you no matter what. But this is the
Police
most...
have been seen in Al Jelani, Westerland News.
Hold on.
I interviewed you 2 years ago when you first became a Spectre. You walked out in the middle of the interview.
We didn't
Made
start
a lot
the
of humans
interview.
question what the Council might be hiding. Do you have a minute?
So, this is probably one of the greatest things that everybody who has played the Mass Effect series, this was probably one of everyone's favorite thing, and I think everybody, regardless if you're doing a good guy or bad guy decisions playthrough, I think everybody does this one on principle.
What, so you can try to do another smear job on me?
Now, Shepard, you may object to my methods, but we're on the same side. You're back, you're news. I just want to give your story its due. Sources claim you were at the heart of the Presidium during the Battle of the Citadel. It's fair to say the course of the battle hinged on your words. If true, you told Admiral Hackett to abandon the Destiny Ascension.
I've had enough of your disingenuous assertions.
Boom!
I wish I'd done that the first time we met.
You son of a bitch! I'll make sure everyone in the Alliance sees that.
Good.
Check vid. Did we get it? Nice.
I'm glad. But yeah, no, like everybody punches her. I don't think there's a single person in the world that doesn't want to punch her. Because again, no matter what you do, whether you're a good guy, bad guy, anything, she smears the shit out of you. And then she does the same exact thing if you do another interview here in this game. She smears you again.
Something I can do for you?
I noticed you're one of the groundskeepers for the Presidium. Do you know if there are fish in the lakes?
I get that question a lot. I think it's right behind where's the restroom. Those are reservoirs, the Presidium's own supply, independent from the water storage tanks in the wards. The only place I know of on the station to get a live fish is Delea Sonasy's gift shop.
Thanks for your time.
No problem. If you get up to the Presidium, check out the DeMaio flowers across from the conduit. They're coming in very...
What'll it be?
I want the strongest thing you have.
Easy enough.
It's green.
And guaranteed to knock you on your ass. Unless you're Dextro DNA like me. If you are,
It'll kill you.
And he drinks.
Anything else?
I'm done for now.
Let me know if you change your mind.
Purchased Ceres Ice Brandy. Yep, because that's Dr. Chakwas. So now we've gotten the coupling taken care of and installed. We've got Rupert's Provisions, and we've got Dr. Chakwas Brandy.
You know what's good? Alliance Corsair. The battles are pretty realistic, but it's still fun. And you can install it on an Omni tool.
See, I can install it on an Omni tool, which I currently have. Tell me again why I can't play these games. This should be like little mini games. Tease me. What a jerk. I think there's 2 more stores. And you're going to hear about a human Earth delicacy. They're going to talk about what is a delicacy on Earth as far as food goes. Of course, we're going to rip these guys off first. Why? Because it's funny.
What do you want?
I overheard you talking about the fish on the Presidium.
What, you mean there actually are some?
Sure, I just got one. I have it with me now.
I'll pay you for it.
What, you don't think I'm hungry? I went all the way up to the Presidium for this. Why should I give it to a random Krogan?
I'll pay you a lot for it.
Oh, all right. It's obvious you really want it. Here you go.
Weren't you saving that money for a new gun?
Who cares? They wouldn't let me use it here anyway. Thank you, human. Many Krogan must have dreamed of this day, but I get to be the first.
It's just a damn fish. Guns are better than fish.
He gave us 1,000 credits for a fish that we lied about and said came from the Presidium. Take back your station. Tyrad and the Zik. Interesting. Listen.
Irashimasu! You ever had ramen? It's a delicacy back on Earth.
That's right. That's right. You heard it here. Officially. In Mass Effect 2. Ramen is a delicacy back on Earth.
Welcome to Saranus Applications. Can I interest you? Ah, Shepard!
Do I know you?
No, but I know you. Even a senile Hanar would remember the human who fought off the Geth. I thought you were dead.
Yeah, I've been getting that a lot.
Please, look around the store. It's a pleasure to have you here.
You know, I'm on a very important mission right now.
I don't doubt it. The savior of the Citadel would get nothing less.
The problem is the damn bureaucrats. They won't get me the latest astrographic data. You can't save the galaxy with star charts from 2183, right?
2183? Why don't they just give you a slide rule and ask you to eyeball it?
Exactly. That's why I need a reliable supplier who can sell me updates at wholesale.
Wholesale? Of course, Shepard. Anything I can do to bring the fight to the Geth. You've got it.
That's right, bud. That is absolutely right. Did you hear something about ramen? Yes, you did. Yes, you did. They talked about how ramen's a delicacy on Earth. Which, as an eater of ramen, I have to say I totally agree with this assessment.
Good day, citizen. Welcome to the Serta Foundation outlet on Zakera Ward.
As a matter of fact, Final Fantasy 15, there is a full-blown mission to make the perfect cup of noodles, ramen cup of noodles. There's an actual mission to do it. And then you get a special meal that you can make from that point forward about ramen. And you get a ramen cup of noodles helmet. Yep. There's only one other food that I know that goes through that extent for a real life food. and it's Far Cry 5. You go through that crazy thing for Rocky Mountain oysters. It's the official name of that delicacy, which I will never engage in and never have engaged in.
I bet you don't make many sales. This ward isn't exactly the Presidium. Not a big market for expensive tech here.
The Foundation is not concerned with profits. A portion of our sales funds research to cure genetic diseases.
That's a noble goal. But maybe if you took off a few percentage points, sales would improve enough to offset the balance.
I cannot hold a sale without permission from the district manager.
How about for one special customer with a large credit account? Someone like Commander Shepard, hero of the Citadel?
Oh!
Talk about tooting your own horn there.
I didn't even
Come on,
think
Shepard. You're better than that.
Well, you must get injured frequently on your missions.
I do,
could give you my
actually.
employee
I got
discount
killed
if it
on the
would
last
encourage you to
one.
make a large purchase.
That would certainly encourage
I got
me.
better, though. I got better.
Browse our catalog.
You must get injured a lot. Matter of fact, I died. I got better, so it's okay.
This looks interesting.
I remember the first time I saw that, I was like, yeah. Yeah, on both of those things, as a matter of fact, I was like, what the hell? They actually put that in a video game? For the Rocky Mountain Oysters mission in Far Cry 5. And then the Cup of Noodles thing, I was like, seriously? They made a full-blown mission? I'm a fan of ramen, but even that was a little far for me.
I just got a refund in exchange, and I was told to pick up a new Omni Gel.
Here we go.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to take a statement here.
There's nothing to talk about. She stole my credit chit. Arrest her.
I did not! Just because I'm a Quarian!
I need you to stop and take a deep breath.
You're mocking me, Earth Clan. Just because the Vol Clan need...
It was a poor choice of words, sir. I apologize.
I'll see if I can find out what happened.
Sir, this is a C-Sec matter. We'll do all we can to resolve this. We don't need civilian help. If you do happen to find the chit, please let one of our officers know.
Let's go.
Be careful out there.
So, if I remember correctly, we gotta go talk to one guy over here.
Ah, my favorite customer. What can I get you?
Avolis was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chit?
Oh, yes. He bought some environmental system drivers, then left without his chit. I didn't notice he'd left until he was already gone. If you see him, tell him I have it here behind the counter.
Thanks for your time.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Alright.
I felt her hand go into my pocket when I checked.
Please move along.
You forgot your credit chit at Saronis Applications. The clerk is holding it for you.
Oh. Well, the Quarian could have stolen it.
I'll close this event report, but I'll be watching you. Get a permanent residence, or I'll run you in for vagrancy.
Okay,
Are you too serious?
I can't let that one pass.
You falsely accused this girl of stealing from you. All you have to say now is that she could have stolen it?
Now, just a minute.
And you? She gets harassed and insulted by this guy, and you throw in a threat to arrest her for vagrancy?
How about if I run you in for obstruction of justice?
You think you're gonna run in a former Spectre? I think both of you should get out of here.
Son of a...
That's right.
Thank you. I wish I could give you something more than words.
What the hell was that C-Sec guy's problem? He had no evidence that you did anything wrong.
I don't know. Everyone's been like that since I got here.
Yeah, I couldn't. That's one of the few that I just can't let go. I can't let that one pass. Okay, so we did these ones here. We gotta go to Presidium real quick. Meet up with Anderson. Hey, it kind of looks the same, right?
Shepard! Welcome back to the ranks of the living.
I
wasn't sure you got my message.
Well, definitely appreciate it. Thank you for being here. And, as soon as we get done wrapping this up, we're gonna do Kasumi's loyalty quest. And Kasumi's loyalty quest actually has another Dragon Age memento.
What did you want to see me about?
I'll be honest. I was hoping to convince the other counselors to be here for this meeting. Unfortunately, they rarely listen to me. Sometimes I wonder if Udina would have been the better choice for this.
The ambassador knows how to play politics. Just tell him what you need and let him figure out how to push it through.
Unfortunately, that usually involves pissing off the rest of the council. They veto my suggestions and nothing changes. Truth is, I just don't have the knack for compromising my principles. A bad trait for a counselor.
I'm still not clear on why you wanted me to come.
There's been a lot of talk since you came back. Some of what I hear has been, frankly, a little disturbing. I wanted to give you a chance to explain your actions. Maybe get the council to see things from your point of view. But they refused to see you. You let the previous council die during Sovereign's attack on the Citadel. They feel you'll always put human interests before galactic concerns.
Well...
Rumors that you're working with Cerberus haven't helped. What are you doing out there?
What did you expect? You left me for dead. Turned your back on me, just like you've done to our missing colonists.
We thought you were dead. As soon as I heard different, I sent you that message. I know you, Shepard. I know you wouldn't work for Cerberus without a good reason. Something more is going on here.
The Collectors are abducting our colonists in the Terminus systems. And I think they're working for the Reapers.
The Collectors? We hadn't considered that. There's so little data. They've always seemed like a fringe threat. If they're a front for the Reapers, this is big. But even that may not be enough to get the Council off its tail. The others have spent the past 2 years convincing themselves the Reapers don't exist. I tried to get the truth out, but they don't want to see it. It's just easier for them to accept Sovereign as a Geth warship.
Okay, so, fun fact for those who don't know, who haven't played this game before. If you had actually saved the Destiny Ascension with the Council on it and sacrificed the human ships, first of all, power to power, as far as how much you lose, how much you gain, it's about equal. So it comes down to a moral choice. Next, if you had saved the Council, then the Council would meet you here by hologram, and they would tell you, hey, we didn't listen to you before, our bad, sorry, tell you what, we'll reinstate your Spectre status, but we're not going to make it official. Like, we're not going to make the announcement. It'll be on the down low, and you can only operate out here in the Terminus system away from Citadel space, but we'll reinstate your Spectre status as a sign of support.
The original council was made up of a bunch of blind, stubborn morons. The new council looks just as bad.
It's up to you to stop the Reaper, Shepard. All I've got is a title if you want it. I can reinstate your Spectre status. I won't win any popularity contests, but they can't really object. Your title was never officially rescinded when you died. Besides, you're still a hero to humanity. And the Council knows the danger of discounting our opinion.
We're going to say thank you, because I'll take it. But yeah, if you save the Council, they're the ones that reinstate it.
I'll take whatever asset I can get, old friend. Coming from you, it's as good as the first time.
Not quite the same level of ceremony. And more symbolic than useful, but it still has weight in some quarters. The rest is up to you. I'll keep the Council and the Alliance off your back. Shouldn't be too hard if you're operating out in the Terminus systems.
Anderson, we need to talk about... Shepard.
This guy.
What are you doing here?
I got a long list of people I didn't want to see, and your name is right at the top.
The feeling is
Facts.
mutual, believe me. Your return is a bureaucratic nightmare for us. I hope you didn't do anything foolish, Counselor, like try to arrange a meeting with the Council. There could be serious political ramifications.
I don't answer to you, Udina. Why don't you go to your office and think about that for a while?
Of course, Counselor. Good day to both of you.
Sorry about that. Udina's never gotten over the fact that I got the council position instead of him. Sometimes I need to put him in his place.
What do you keep him around for?
He's got his uses. And if you want something done on the Citadel, he knows who can make it happen. Plus, he's always happy to attend all those formal diplomatic functions I can't be bothered with.
All right.
I better go.
Of course, Shepard, I understand. I wish I could do more to help you. But if you ever want to talk, I'll be here. Just do me a favor and be careful. You can't trust Cerberus.
All right. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go knock out Kasumi's loyalty quest. Now, her loyalty quest does have another little Dragon Age Easter egg, like I said. And I will make sure to point it out. And there's more evidence here that connects them other than the Easter egg thing. Which I'm still going to use the Easter egg thing totally as evidence, because I'd be a fool not to.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Samish Bahitia. Oh, so this was the dude that we helped get the, got his wife's body back for him. Mr. Udina offered a pass message on for me. I wish to again express myself. My thanks for your assistance in retrieving my wife's body. While nothing can ever banish the pain of losing Nerali, being able to see her body was treated properly helped me more than you can imagine. I have opened a restaurant that my wife always wished to start back on Earth. Nerali's picture hangs on the wall, and Alliance soldiers eat free. It's the least I could do to honor the courage of which both you and my wife have served humanity. Sincerely, Samish. I gotta admit, like, that's a pretty cool way of remembering your wife, who was an Alliance Marine who sacrificed her life fighting on Eden Prime against Saren and the Geth and defending the relic and the farmers and such. Letting the soldiers that served in the same branch and the same military that she served in and gave her life for, letting them eat free in the restaurant that was her dream, that's pretty awesome. Emily Wong! So Emily Wong was the reporter that wanted us to get the evidence from Fist and then bug the traffic place. Title, You're Not Dead! You're alive? How come you broke whatever cover you've been under for the last 2 years but didn't offer an exclusive interview to your favorite reporter? Whenever you come up for air and ready to talk, let me know. A gift of words. So this is from the Consort. We remember her from the first game, right? So the Consort in the first game, she was the Asari Consort on the Presidium, on the Citadel, in the Presidium, that had an Elcor talking bad about her because she denied a Turian, and the Turian framed her to say that the Elcor's secrets and stuff were given by the Consort. We resolved all of it. So, from the Consort, Commander, I thought that my gift of words had been incorrect and embarrassing notion, but my contacts tell me you yet survive. I am pleased to hear your journey continues, though I sense that you're head toward an even deeper darkness when you fought Saren. Only your resolve was tested, but now I fear you cannot rely on your strength. Take whatever steps you must ensure that those battling at your side fight with clear minds and glad hearts. Be well, Consort. So, again, first game, she talks about our own strength, because the first game is about building Shepard. This one, she talks about making sure that those next to us are clear minds. So this is now about building the team. So that has become the new focus, and she confirms that here. All right, we'll be right back. We're going to let you read this little message here from the clinic guy. Oops. Sorry about that, folks. Okay, so Commander, I wanted to thank you again for saving me from the Batarians, though I thought I'd seen the worst of people's anger and fear of Dr. Solis' clinic. I had no idea how much anger his work was keeping in check, how bad it really was. If not for you, I'd be dead. Thank you. The clinic is doing well. You got rid of most of the plague, and I was able to handle the rest without too much trouble. The Blue Suns keep offering to take over security here, but I keep the mechs powered on. I won't make the same mistake twice. Daniel. So he learned. Violence fixes a lot of things. Solves a lot of things. Kasumi. Kasumi. And her crazy ass missions. Weird. Well, good on everything else? I think so. Good. Okay. Done those things. Now we're gonna get out of here. So, real quick, for those who didn't see it before, I will show it to you real quick, and then we will go do Kasumi's mission. This was one of the DLC items that they had. So look, we got fishes. We gotta feed our fishes. Little fish food coming down in the tank. That's right. We have to do this now every single time we leave the ship. You can get Kelly if you were nice enough and you build your talking stuff up with her enough. You can get her to feed your fish for you, but it's just as easy to take care of it yourself. All right, so see that? Originally created for Earth's Urban Combat Championship League, this set of armor has undergone much more field testing than those of modern militaries. It is unique proprietary power cell that costs as much as a Earth Urban Combat Championship rookie's contract. The armor's microframe computer adapts to top-tier Omni Tool, Connect Barrier, or Biotic Amp, giving breathtaking air-free performance. The chest and shoulders piece bear the logo of Edmonton Blood Dragons. And the inside of the armor bears the signatures of the entire team. When and how the elusive man got his hands on this armor is unknown, but several signatures bear messages such as expletive, the Geth, and Shepard get well soon. So it says fuck the Geth and get well soon, Shepard. And it increases your power damage by 15% and increases shield strength by 10%. So as we can see, this Blood Dragon set actually looks... It's the exact same dragon from the very first Dragon Age game. And in fact, there was a DLC that was released the same time as this for Dragon Age Origins that gave you a heavy armor set that looked exactly like this. And it even had the red light in the visor. And it was a heavy armor set. So that was pretty cool. So that's our first little Easter egg. What's our shoulders? Because didn't we get a new piece for our shoulders? We did. Increase health. Or I can increase ammo capacity. We're going to go with ammo capacity on that. Alright, let's go get... And, oh, our space hamster. Squeak. And look, we got the Destiny Ascension now. So our what is that little one? Not sure what that little one is. Or is that the SR-1 Normandy? That must be the SR-1. So we got the SR-1, the SR-2, Turian frigate, a Geth ship, and the Destiny Ascension. We got fishes, we got a space hamster. Alright. Kasumi's mission. Depleted. Okay. Land. Kasumi, you have to take her. Let's see. Weapon or power weapon? Alright, let's do this. So here's our cover story.
You clean up well, Mr. Solomon Gunn. Hawk won't know what hit him.
I assume Solomon Gunn is my cover?
You run a small but talented band of mercs out in the Terminus systems. Precisely the type of person Hawk respects. I took the liberty of giving you a reputation. Papers, witnesses, article in Badass Weekly. Just don't start talking business with him, and you'll be fine.
Articles in Badass Weekly, so they got their own magazine? That's pretty cool.
Remind me, what kind of man are we dealing with?
Hawk's a weapons dealer and smuggler. He killed my partner and stole his gray box. Other than that, he's not so bad. Rich, charismatic, willing to crack open a man's skull to get at the neural implants inside.
I take it I'm wearing this getup for a reason.
You'd look really out of place at a society party in armor, don't you think? You look great. You should wear this stuff more often.
Now's probably a good time to fill me in on the details.
You have been waiting patiently. Our friend Hawk is throwing a party for his closest friends. A couple dozen of the worst liars, cheaters, and mass murderers you'll ever want to meet. All bringing gifts as a tribute to the man himself. Our tribute is a lovely statue of your old friend Saren, rendered with loving detail and filled to the brim with our weapons and armor. You can keep your pistol as long as it's concealed. They won't hassle you over a sidearm. Once inside, we'll make our way to Hawk's vault door, somewhere in the back of the ballroom. Then, we case the security and start peeling away the layers. The statue should be there, waiting for you to crack it open and arm up. Then we just waltz into the vault and take back KG's gray box. And I'll finally get a chance to say goodbye.
What's in the gray box that makes it worth all this trouble?
The gray box holds KG's memories. Everything from all the codes and plans he stole to all the time we spent together. Wrapped up in those memories is the secret he stole. KG never told me what it was, but the information got him killed.
This ought to be interesting.
That's what I'm going for.
See, I feel like if you're a good guy, this would be one of those ideal situations where let me just drop a tactical nuke from orbit on this one location and
This is our
solve
stop.
tremendous amounts of crime and violence. Like, how many atrocities could be prevented
After
if
you,
we just nuked
Mr.
this
Gunn.
place from orbit with all these people here?
Just one moment, sir. There seems to be an issue with the statue.
Is there a problem here?
No, Mr. Huck. Just doing a scan.
I don't believe we've met. Donovan Hawk.
There's Saren standing right there between us.
Solomon Gunn. A pleasure.
Sir, the scanners aren't picking anything up.
I don't think our guests would come all the way here from Ilium just to cause trouble. Do you? You may pass through, Mr. Gunn, with my apologies. but I will ask your companion to remain outside. You understand, I hope.
If it makes you feel more secure, she can wait outside.
Good to see we're not going to have a problem. Enjoy the party.
Well, that didn't go as I expected.
Don't worry about it. I can handle it from here.
That's good, because you'll have to do all the talking. I'll stay out of sight and stick with you the best I can. We'll keep radio contact in case something goes wrong. We need to find the door and case the security. We'll figure out the next step then.
If she can legitimately go invisible
How
like
did you ever
this,
contain that situation on Olive?
Oh, that? A quick application of force, a little pressure, and bam! Done.
Thank goodness. I thought those rabble would dog you for years.
okay, so as I was saying, if she can legitimately go invisible, why are we having this issue? Why is she not just doing all of this herself? This seems like a little excessive for her to just
Very nice.
be able to sneak
There's more
in
here than
like
I
that.
expected. Password protected voice lock, kinetic barrier, DNA scanner. Looks like an EX700 series. Everything a vault needs to be impenetrable.
This gonna be a problem?
Please, remember who you're talking to. We'll need to get a voice sample for the voice lock. You'll have to go chat up Hawk for that. We'll have to find a password too. DNA, child's play. We should find plenty of DNA samples in Hawk's private quarters. And the barrier? Cut the power. Never fails. If we can find it. KG could get through a system like this in his sleep. And I'm better. Let's get to it.
So if you're better, again, why do you need me? Why are you not doing this?
It looks like the barrier's power cable runs under the floor here. I'll set your Omni tool to scan for electromagnetic fields. One sec. That should take care of it.
What's your read on that Archangel guy?
I hear he's dead. Or gone, or something. Good riddance, I say.
Green Asari. The only Green Asari we've seen is the one that was infected by the Thorian over on
Some say
Pharos.
Commander
That door goes to a security room. I'll take care of the lock. There we go. Ready when you are.
So you can take care of that lock, not this one? Okay. Woo! Alright, let's do this.
You can't be back here.
Take him down.
I'm pretty sure I can do what I want. Because you're not gonna stop me. I have a problem. So many passwords here. I can't keep them straight. Password tonight is Perugia. So it's not even that easy to remember. It's no big deal. The voice scanner means the password is only useful to Hawk anyways. So after the party, grab some beers. Let me know. Samuels.
Got something?
The password is Perugia.
Perugia.
That's the name of the man who stole the Mona Lisa. Nice. I tapped into their communications. Maybe it'll come in handy. We still need that voice sample from Hawk.
So there we go. There's a little history lesson. So the man who stole the Mona Lisa. So here's the question. The Mona Lisa. That would mean, well, not a question, this is a statement. That would mean that Mass Effect is in our time.
There he is. All you need to do is keep him talking long enough for me to get a voice print. Pull out the charm on this one, Shep. Whenever you're ready. After you.
Mr. Gunn, hope you're having a good time. That scene at the door hasn't soured your evening, I hope.
There's always someone gunning for people like you and me.
Yes, that's true. I'm glad you understand.
Frankly, I'm surprised your security isn't tighter. It's a ballsy move opening your front door like this.
Yes, I suppose it is. Hopefully it sends the message that I don't fear anyone stupid enough to step up to me. People these days want comfort, entertainment, love. They don't see that the galaxy is fragile. They only have to worry about simple luxuries. Why? Because people like me and you are doing the terrible things that keep the galaxy spinning. This party is for us, the cleaners, the support structure for the galaxy's gleeful delusions of peace. May there always be a market for the things we do.
Well, as long as the humans don't have anyone else to fight, there's always going to be a market. Actually, no. You're a weapon smuggler, so yeah, no, there will always be a market.
I said get him talking, and you got him talking. We've got enough of a voice sample. Let him go.
Enjoy the party, Mr. Gunn.
Let's go crack that voice scanner.
We got one more thing to do, though, before we can crack that voice scanner. So we actually got to go and get the DNA out of the bedroom, the private quarters. Which, if I remember correctly, is this way. Private rooms. No way we can sneak out of the party. The place is locked down tight, and Security Chief Rowe's in charge. No way Rowe would let that get past her. I'd rather stand around bored on guard duty than risk her wrath. Sorry, Sam.
Chief Rowe, huh? She sounds like a hard ass. I'm sure this information...
I hear Mr. Hawk's vault is exquisite.
Who could know? He never lets anyone near it.
Eclipse forever!
Up ahead! Now you see me.
Over there!
Down you go.
Can I break your... Ooh, I can. We're gonna cost this guy so much money. Can I destroy the paint? What else can I do? And how is nobody hearing all of this? Like, even if somehow magically there's some special dampener thing where people can't hear the gunshots, you surely heard the glass being repeatedly broken over and over and over again, and the vases being smashed. You surely heard that, right?
Look
There's
for
no way
anything
you
we can get
miss
usable DNA from. Just make it quick and quiet.
Quick and quiet. Things that I have not been. There we go. Antique weapons
The
collection.
cleaners don't dare touch treasures like this. We can get some skin cells from the dust. It's probably contaminated, though. We should find another sample. Found a sample?
No, a credit chit.
That's right. Found one whole credit. What's up?
No DNA, but... Looks like Hawk's been trying to crack KG's gray box. Looks like he's missing something. He hasn't cracked the encryption yet.
Decryption project update. Little progress to report. We have completed dictionary attacks using words and phrases from 4,800 galactic languages. Research into a kudu family has not produced any matches. It is unlikely that a random brute force approach will produce may result within our lifetimes. Given the nature of the gray box technology, it is possible that the decryption key may not be a password at all. It may be a memory, an emotion, or even a smell. The presumptions could be infinite. I suggest that we begin investigating alternative methods for breaking through the security on the box.
We can probably get Hawk's DNA off the datapad. He seems to have obsessed over this. But I'm not sure there's enough. Let's keep looking.
Holographic interface. Won't find a sample here.
Empty. Too bad. A cigarette butt would have been a good source. Not a great saliva sample, but it's still useful. That should do it. Let's get out of here.
I still want to know how the guards weren't alerted to all the breaking. Because we shut out every single one of these windows, and we go upstairs.
Someone got through on the balcony.
How the hell did they do that?
I don't know. You! Stop!
Cloaking!
It didn't damage the painting,
That's all of them.
but we destroyed all these vases, so they did get alerted. Alright, so let's go. Let's go. And nobody to answer to. Look at that. How magical. How freaking magical. Got everything though, so let's do it.
That got it. The barrier's...
Password required.
Perusa.
Voice ID accepted. Welcome, Mr. Hawk. DNA identification affirmed. Welcome, Mr. Hawk.
I'll check for security cams. Go ahead and get dressed.
There it is. Fancy smancy armor. Like, that armor's got to be a pain in the ass to put on, with all the different plating and everything. There's no way that that's just an easy slip-on and just some Velcro or some button snaps, you know? That's got to be very time-consuming to put that armor on and off. Take it on and off. Fires 3 shots. So we're actually going to stick with what we got. We're not going to change something. Yeah, so we're actually not changing anything. Alright. So here's some more evidence, in my opinion. Look at that. Statue of Liberty. Statue of freaking Liberty. So, that's... So it's obviously
So
an
this is
art
Hawk's
timeline.
fault. Very nice. This scanner will hone in on the gray box. It's not far.
Like the David statue. Michelangelo's David.
Michelangelo's David. Just... wow. Think we could get this out through the door?
We got Krogan statues. We got this weird Prothean statue that we've seen.
Creepy.
Which I don't think that's Prothean. It almost looks like the Antiquarian in the Black Emporium of Dragon Age. Okay, the Egyptian statue.
I could still get money for something like this, even outside the Alliance. Asari go nuts for this sort of thing.
Sorry, like Egyptian stuff. Go figure. Look at that. Statue of Liberty's head.
How did Hawk get Lady Liberty's head? Damn you, Hawk!
So, Obviously, in the current timelines, you got the Turian
A
ship.
model of the Kara. It's like a Turian Titanic, the way I hear it.
But look, this statue in particular, right here. Look at this. Anybody recognize that guy? That is the ogre, the purple ogres from the Dragon Age Origins game. That is the exact same model that they used to use.
Wow. Imagine that thing coming at you in a dark alley.
So, how did you guys know that ogres look just like this? Who made this? And is it from this timeline, or is it a recreation from a video game? I'm going with it's probably from this timeline, because Liara did say they have found artifacts from previous civilizations. So what if Dragon Age is one of the many planets it developed? Or a previous age altogether? Hmm?
This is nice. Oddly relaxing.
Plenty of Krogan statues. Turian art.
Doesn't look like much, but that might be one of the most valuable pieces here. Turian art is rare outside of Palaven. For good reason, I say. Hawk has good taste. I'll give him that. Ugh. Rachni Queen. I guess everything's valuable to someone.
Maybe.
This looks like Quarian script. Wow. This has got to be old. When was the last time the Quarians wrote on stone? I feel like its eyes are following me. Yikes. That's impressive. Not sure what it is, though.
Okay. So yeah, we have the Dragon Age statue.
Wow. Imagine that thing coming at you in a dark alley. That's a Casa Locust. No, the Casa Locust. The gun that killed 2 presidents. Gorgeous. It even comes with a perfect copy, too. I'm sure Hawk won't mind if we borrowed these.
This is valuable.
Oh my god. There it is.
Don't bother, Miss Goto. It's code-locked. I had a feeling that was you at the door. I knew if it was really you, you'd get through anyway.
You know me. I don't like to disappoint.
I need what's in your grey box, Kasumi. You know I'm willing to kill you for it. I'll admit your skills are impressive. You got into my vault like I'd left it open, but you're still going to die, screaming. No!
Have I got your attention?
That shut him up.
Kill them!
That might not be the healthiest decision for you, bud.
We've got company. Now you see me.
Look out! Throw! Burn, bitch!
Damn it, lost shields.
How'd you like that?
Alright. That's it. You won't make me angry.
Cloaking. Checking blueprints. There's a landing pad to the east. Let's get out of here.
Joker, bring the shuttle in, now!
Here they come. Now you see me.
Moving to cover.
Going silent. Going dark.
Dropped him while he was trying to jump. Got him mid-jump. Very nice, very nice. How far along are you? Well, we have recruited Archangel, we've recruited Mordin. We've recruited Zahid and Katsumi. We've done Zahid's loyalty quest. We are in the process of doing Katsumi's loyalty quest. And I gotta turn some stuff in to Dr. Chakwas and the mess sergeant, and then everything on the ship's done other than upgrades from recruits.
Damn it! We have to find another way.
We will be going after, I think I'm gonna go Jack next. We're gonna go get Jack after this one. I don't know if you saw the statue, but they had a statue in that room that we just came from that was the exact replica model of the ogres from the very first Dragon Age. The purple models of the original ogres. It's a perfect statue. And Katsumi goes much running into that thing in Dark Alley. So, I know it's a deliberate advertising Easter egg DLC thing, but I'm still gonna use it as evidence. And they had the Statue of Liberty head and some Egyptian statues, which also implies that Mass Effect is in our timeline.
There they are. I see them.
Going silent. Can't get there.
Need some cover.
Cloaking.
Oh, Katsumi. You ruined that shot by stepping in front. How dare you? Okay, let's go.
Grabbing cover.
Going dark.
Why?
Down you go.
One left. Okay, my bad. So before we go and we use that, what we're gonna do is we're gonna push through. Oh, and they also referenced the Michelangelo statue, and we found the statue of David. Sorry. The Michelangelo statue of David. We saw that one. And they also talked about the Mona Lisa painting. So, those are other things that further go to show evidence that it's in our timeline.
That got it.
Trapped in a room? Trapped in a room? Create your own door. Alright. Let's do this.
We've got company.
Okay.
You hear that? You want her alive.
Going silent.
There it is. There we go. So if you take the heads off the mechs as the final kill shot, it causes them to explode. If you do it to the giant mechs, it's like a mini nuclear explosion.
And fought me, Kasumi.
Last break. Just a couple more hours, hopefully. Outstanding.
When he fought back.
You don't talk about Keiji like that. Murderer! Now you see me.
She was a little slow. We already got that kill there. Alright, let's go.
We can use this.
Tech damage.
Keep them busy. I'll take care of this myself.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah?
Get ready.
Bye.
Going silent.
Oh!
Down you go.
Kasumi, you really gotta stop causing problems for me.
That looked painful.
You keep messing up my shots. Here we go. I really wish I could make those blue goggles purple. That would be so cool. That'd be like
Could have done this the easy
final
way,
touch.
Goto.
Allow me to show you the hard way.
Look left. Now you see me. Up ahead.
Ahead, where?
Grabbing cover. Nice shot.
Lay down your weapons.
Gunship's back and with full shields. If I can get to the ship, I can take down the shield.
Ah! It went around my cover. Man, that's
Up ahead.
fine.
Safety's on.
You're dead. Allied force
I see them.
All right, try this again. Do I have a grenade? I do not.
Look right. Down you. Ha ha.
Lay down your weapons.
Gunship's back and with full shields. If I can get to the ship, I can take down the shields.
Well, you're
Here
gonna
they
get
come.
there.
Cloaking. Look straight ahead. On my screen.
What did you tell your friend, Kasumi?
Oh. Man. It's frustrating.
Up ahead. We've got company.
Please reconsider your aggressive attitude.
Cloaking.
Let's try this again. Attempt number 3.
Look straight ahead.
Lay down your weapons.
Gunship's back and with full shields. If I can get to the ship, I can take down the shields. On our right. Look left.
No?
Careful.
Now you see me. They're to our left.
What did you tell your friend, Kasumi? You're doing this for love?
She didn't tell us anything other than it was part of the contract, but... Here we go. Get him, Kasumi.
Got a clear shot. Here we go.
Some Assassin's Creed stuff right there.
Shields down. Let's tear that thing apart.
Alright.
On our left. They're coming from the front.
Hostile forces have engaged.
Now you see me. Look left.
My shields are down.
Down you go. They're coming from the front.
And Hawk is down. Took him out with quickness. Got our heavy ammo back. Now we can get out of here for the waiting Cerberus shuttle. But yeah, so we have the Dragon Age ogre statues for evidence. The only question is it predate the Protheans? Or is it from this current cycle? That's the only question that we have.
Kasumi, if you're seeing this, it's because I'm dead. The information we found is all here. It's big, Kasumi. If the Council ever got wind of this, the Alliance could be implicated. Kasumi, I encrypted the information to keep it safe. And I uploaded the encryption key to your gray box, so no one could get the whole package. But if I'm dead, and if anyone knows about this, then I've made you a target, my love. I'm so sorry.
Keiji.
I know you, Kasumi. You'll want to keep these memories forever. But you don't need some neural implant to know I'll always be with you. Please. Kasumi. Destroy these files. There's nothing more I can do to protect you.
I can't do that. This is all that's left.
Goodbye, Kasumi. I love you.
That's kind of a neat little program, but I can see that being a double-edged sword because people would never move on with their lives too. Like that would be something that always kept someone stuck in the past as well. So it's a double-edged sword there. It's cool that you can save memories that way, but it would also prevent people from healing and moving on with their lives.
Hawk knew you had the cipher. I'm sure others do too. It's only a matter of time before someone finds you and the secret gets out.
You're right. I know. It feels like I'm losing him. Again.
You have to do this, Kasumi. You know that.
Gomen nasai, Keiji-san.
It implicates the Alliance. We're not implicating anything with humans. We're protecting humans because that's the bad guy thing. Sometimes. Unread messages, nothing. Okay, so team status. So now, Kasumi is loyal. So she's got the red ring around underneath her. So we're good to go. Alright. We gotta go feed our fish. We're gonna have to do this every mission. Every mission. Feeding the fishes. Alright, fed the fishes. We are totally not down for this extra ammo. We're gonna go back to the health. And reduces the delay for the shields, that's important. We're good. We fed the fishes, days to be eaten. Alright. Let's go get Jack. Jack's a super powerful biotic. I like Jack's evolution as a character when it comes to the next game. The way that Jack evolves is pretty awesome. Okay. I'm gonna save Project Overlord because Project Overlord is it's a very emotional that's a very emotionally charged DLC for a video game. So we're gonna hold off on that one for now. But what we are gonna do is go get this convict. Which is Jack. Yes, Jack is a convict. But we need to go turn Rupert's food in so we can have better quality rations. And Dr. Chakwa's brandy.
Commander, those provisions you provided were perfect. I owe you. I've already thrown together some of my calamari gumbo. Here, try a bite.
Our scars are getting worse because we're becoming more renegade.
Truth told, it's based on an Asari recipe. Seems a little cannibalistic to me with their tentacle heads and all, but they ain't no good grub. Anyway, thanks again. You really came through.
So Asari eating calamari is cannibalistic in his opinion. I can't argue with the logic. I see it. I see it.
How may I help you, Commander?
I have a present for you, Doc.
Ceres ice brandy? You didn't. Thank you. I always regretted not opening that original bottle when I still could. I won't make the same mistake again. Why don't we open this bottle right here, right now, you and me?
You crack open the bottle. I'll get the glasses.
I thought Alenko's biotic display might have broken Jenkins' back, but Jenkins pops up and yells, "That was awesome!" Oh, Jenkins. Soldiers like him make the Alliance great. Cerberus lacks the same enthusiasm.
So, Jenkins was the very first soldier on the very first mission in the very first game. The one that was overeager about going and proving himself in combat. The one who was from Eden Prime. He ran out and he just got shredded by those drones during the very first mission when we met, just before we meet Ashley, as a matter of fact. So that's who Jenkins was. And Alenko, obviously, he was the lieutenant biotic that we had with us that he sacrificed his life to set off the nuclear bomb, which you have the choice of saving him or Ashley. But we saved Ashley. So there we go. To the Alliance.
Here's to the men and women of the Alliance.
May fortune find them all.
Woo! And then it makes you a little tipsy. And then she's lying down because she's drunk. So either we're super lightweights, or or we happen to drink the whole bottle and happens to be some super strong brandy. Oh, I think I missed something, but I forgot. Or forgot, but why does Shepard have red eyes now? Shepard has red eyes because of our renegade level, and I haven't healed his scars, and I'm not going to heal his scars. Let's see here, weapon damage. We need this. But yeah, I'm not going to heal his scars. We're going to let him keep his scars, keep the red. Because it's really the only thing that identifies you different from being Paragon.
Any news on your brother?
He's gone. They're all gone. But we'll get them back.
Shepard and Lawson are on it. We'll get your brother back. And make sure the collectors pay for taking him.
He had a bad night and didn't sleep at a Holiday Inn Express. Absolutely. I want to see if he's going to make the joke about
check is
Evie.
clean. Commander.
I assume everything is going well up here?
I really want a chance to put the Normandy through her paces. I just have to trim up the drive output and it'll be like we never lost her.
Safety standards advise against manipulating drive settings while engines are powered and in use, Mr. Moreau.
Commander, can we shut this thing off? I don't need it in my day-to-day.
It's got a mute.
If you don't want to hear it, turn the damn sound off.
Well, it doesn't change anything. It's still watching. Like some creepy kid staring at the back of your head in comp side. You just want to punch him, but he's special and he sets fires or something. Okay, a little too far there, but you know what I mean.
Your problem, not mine.
Thanks. I'll remember this.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Yes, Shepard.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
How are you getting along with Joker?
Mr. Moreau does not trust me. It offends him that I am installed aboard his ship's computers.
Yeah, the last Normandy did just fine without an AI reminding me the airlock is ajar.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Commander.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
He makes a comment at one point, or they make a comment where, Edie's complaining because he keeps squirting oil all over her sensors, her camera sensors, and he's like, she's just upset because it makes me look like I'm all dreamy sequence, like it's an all dream sequence. We got some more technology stuff. Let's see if Metagel, yes. Always down for some more Metagel. Energy shielding. Good gosh, yes. I think that's it, right? Right? Yeah, looks like it. Alright, let's go get Jack. Oh, Jack.
No messages for you, Commander.
Actually, no. He can really use Overload. Overload is pretty dang useful. Matlock, Mattis. Okay, so we're so good across the board there. Hey, look, Blue Suns. Blue Suns, of course. Blue Suns are prison wardens. Actually, that's a thing that's done in Arizona. I don't know if people realize this or not, but prisons in the United States, not all of them are actually run by the government. A lot of them are actually run by private security companies and private. They're company owned and operated, so it's not actually run by the state majority of the time. They do have the state-run prisons. Okay, we do have those. But like Arizona, they have a lot of company-run prisons.
Welcome to the Purgatory, Shepard. Your package is being prepped and you can claim it shortly. As this is a high-security vessel, you'll need to relinquish your weapons before we proceed.
I'll relinquish one bullet. Where do you want it?
Everyone stand down. Commander, I'm Warden Kirill, and this is my ship. Your weapons will be returned on the way out. You must realize this is just a standard procedure.
I'm not surrendering my gun. Period.
Go ahead, call my bluff, bud.
Let them proceed. Our facility
Good
is
call.
more than secure enough to handle 3 armed guests.
Good call.
We're bringing Jack out of cryo. As soon as the funds clear, you can be on your way. If you'll follow me to out-processing for the pickup, Commander.
Let's go.
Cell Block 2. As you can see, we keep tight control over the population.
So those little pods are the prisoner cells.
Each prisoner's cell is a self-contained modular unit. I've blown a few out the airlocks as an example. The ship is made up of 30 cell blocks identical to this one. We house thousands of criminals. We can put the whole place in lockdown on a moment's notice. Nothing goes wrong here.
Let's get on with this.
Anyone ever tried to escape?
We're in space. They have nowhere to go, and they know it. But still, we exercise extreme caution. These are dangerous individuals. We have many ways to control the population. I'm going to confirm that the funds from Cerberus cleared. Out-processing is straight down this hallway. Just keep going past the interrogation rooms and the Supermax wing. I'll catch up with you later, Shepard.
That whole we're in space, they have nowhere to go and they know it thing's not going to stop prisoners from trying to escape. See Alcatraz as an example. They did the whole, well, it's in the middle of shark-infested waters. Nobody's going to try to escape, so you ain't got nowhere to go unless you got a boat, right? No, people escaped from Alcatraz. People tried to escape regularly and died in the process, but people did escape successfully. Just throwing that out there.
Is there something I can do for you?
Whatever he did, he probably deserves worse.
He certainly does.
That's right.
If you're buying prisoners, can you buy me?
Buying
I don't care where you take me or what you do to me. It's gotta be better than this.
We're here for Jack.
Jack? Forget what I just said. I don't want to go nowhere with you.
I should go.
Wish I could go.
No, you don't. You just told me forget it. I was gonna buy you, bud.
I hear the screaming in my head. It's nice, yeah.
Prisoners being sold into human trafficking and slavery. Like, there's some serious downsides to that. It's probably not the best practice. Just throwing that out there. Alright.
Out processing's through the door on the far side of the room.
Blood splatter everywhere. Don't you have bots or something that cleans? You should probably clean up that blood over there, guy.
My apologies, Shepard. You're more valuable as a prisoner than a customer. Drop your weapons and proceed into this open cell. You will not be harmed.
So he's not just betraying Commander Shepard. He's betraying Zahid Masani, who founded the Blue Suns, who he's part of. He's betraying Archangel, who wiped out an entire faction of Blue Suns. That's a big deal. And he's betraying Cerberus, because Cerberus set this up, Cerberus paid for it, and Cerberus has no qualms with wiping out entire populations. So, not the brightest person.
Go to hell. I'll send you there myself.
Activate systems.
Incoming.
Scratch one! This should slow him down.
Reinforced out processing. Shepard is loose.
Shepard's loose.
Jack out
Shepard
of
was
the
never
freezer.
contained.
Fire in the hole! Nice shot!
Engaging hostiles.
Let's say he was dead. He was dead.
Shepard is on the loose. Repeat, Shepard.
Just die, bud. You don't like Darktown? Just die. Make more room. I still remember that lady from Dragon Age 2. She was so unnecessarily aggressive. Alright, guys. For those who haven't seen Jack, here is our very first introduction of the Superbiotic Jack.
Shepard, if you hack that control, every door on the cell block opens.
It's the only way.
I'm doing it. Be ready.
Look at all these heavy mechs getting activated now. And here comes Jack. And there she is.
Wait, that's Jack?
Deep cryo freeze. Three heavy mechs. And she's unarmed.
They're going to kill her. Let's move.
Are they? I don't think that's how that's going to work, Zaid. I think it's going to be the other way. I think she's going to wipe everything out.
Warning. Warning.
They're attacking Jack.
She punched a super mech, man, and it died. I don't think her safety's the issue.
I'll take it.
All guards, restore order. Lethal force authorized, but don't kill Jack. Tex, lock down. Lock.
Sectors 7, 9, and 11 have lost life support. No survivors.
No survivors.
One girl did all this.
Where me go up. Okay. We should go up. Oh,
All
no,
prisoners, return to your cells immediately, or I'll open every airlock on this ship.
Yes! Felt that one.
Hell yeah.
And stay down.
Assessment requested.
Ooh, wee.
Shepard,
Alright.
the warden has locked down the area behind you. You must find another exit route.
Executing
Power
prisoners.
plant damage has led to overload. Core systems failure imminent.
This guard got swarmed by prisoners with improvised weapons. He never had a chance.
Shows you what kind of people these prisoners are.
I don't agree with everything they do here, but it's in the galaxy's best interests. This guard kept maniacs away from innocent people.
Did he? Because, you know, not everybody that goes to jail is guilty. Sometimes it's just pure corruption, bud. Just like these people selling them. That's pure corruption. But if you got some super guilty people that did some awful things without shadows of a doubt, you should have just executed them and saved the money.
Lockdown in blocks 4, 7, and 8. Get out! Going to cover.
Oh, I already had it out. Okay, got it.
I'm going in.
Nice shot.
Yes!
The hull has been breached in sectors 12, 14, and 30. No survivors.
Perfect!
That looks like a heavy mech up there. Am I gonna have to
This
deal with
should
a
slow
heavy
him
mech?
down.
I think I'm gonna have to deal with a heavy mech. There it is.
I've lost shields.
Missile has tracking. Got it.
I'll light him up.
Wee man, some intense fight.
Find Jack. Full alert. Find Jack.
Jack punched 3 super mechs and destroyed them completely and utterly. I don't think non-lethal's an option. Not if you're expecting to survive. I don't know why you would think that. There it is. I knew there was
All guards to cell block 1.
C and a C. Bar, top, press, bar, press. Alright, let's go. More. Oh, sniper guy.
You're valuable, Shepard. I could have sold you and lived like a king. But you're too much trouble. At least I can recapture Jack.
Not happening. You're a two-bit slave trader, and I don't have time for it.
I do the hard things civil governments are unwilling to. This is for the good of the galaxy.
This should slow him down.
Oh man. See, he says he would have lived like a king, but the reality is the reality of the situation is that Cerberus would have hunted him down and murdered him. They would have assassinated his ass for betraying them. So he wouldn't have lived long enough to enjoy his spoils. Why didn't you read them?
Fire in the hole!
Here's Jack.
Stop!
Cerberus. What the hell do you want?
I just saved your ass.
He was already dead. He just didn't know it. Now, what the hell do you want?
My name is Shepard, and I'm here to get you off this ship.
I'm not going anywhere with you. You're Cerberus.
I'm offering to be your friend. You don't want to be my enemy.
Listen to Shepard. It'll save your life.
You show up in a Cerberus frigate to take me away somewhere? You think I'm stupid?
This ship is going down in flames. I've got the only way out. I'm offering to take you with me. And you're arguing.
We could knock her out and take her.
I'd like to see you try.
It might just come to that.
You'll have to kill me. Look, you want me to come with you? Make it worth my while.
Tell me what you're thinking.
I bet your ship's got lots of Cerberus databases. I want to look at those files, see what Cerberus has got on me. You want me on your team? Let me go through those databases.
We're gonna let her do it. Because, again, loyalty missions are important in this game.
I'll give you full access.
You better be straight up with me. So why the hell are we standing here?
Move out.
Woo!
Welcome to the Normandy, Jack. I'm Miranda, Shepard's second in command. On this ship, we follow orders.
Tell the Cerberus cheerleader to back off, Shepard. I'm here because of our deal.
Miranda will let you into the system. Let me know what you find.
Hear that, Precious? We're going to be friends. You, me, and every embarrassing little secret. I'll be reading down in the hold, or somewhere near the bottom. I don't like a lot of through traffic. Keep your people off me. Better that way.
Indeed, indeed, indeed. Alright, so now we actually gotta go talk to Jack, because Jack's gonna have upgrades for the lab. Which we picked up some too for shotgun. Upgrade everything you can, simply because eventually you're going to run a companion that's going to require it. Plain and simple.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the Normandy's technical lab, where you can investigate new research.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, would like that, actually. Talked about work earlier. Time with Special Tasks Group studying genophage. It wasn't entirely honest. Lie of omission. Also, other kinds. Need to clear the air. Mission too important to keep secrets. Work on genophage was more than just study.
I had a feeling you were holding something back.
Apologies, classified information, but you've earned the full story. Need to know me, what I can do, what I did. Wasn't lying completely. Initially just did recon, but uncovered data. Troubling. Krogan population was increasing at faster rate than expected. Krogan were adapting to genophage, overcoming disease.
The Krogan are dangerous enough already. With an unchecked birth rate, they could endanger the whole galaxy.
Exactly. Solarian government agreed, authorized STG to take steps. Personally led a science team. Geneticists, chemists, sociologists, mathematicians. Created new version of genophage, released it on Tuchanka, other Krogan-centric areas, restabilized Krogan population.
You were protecting galactic stability. I'm glad to see you were willing to do what was necessary.
Indeed. Collectors doing horrific
I usually
things may
always
face
go with the
hard
Krogan.
choices.
So.
Wanted you to know I'm willing to do what's necessary. Should get back to work. Talk more later. Next time tissue synthesis has to compile. Good for free time. Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Perhaps later. Try anything else?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Okay. Alright. Let's go talk to Jack, see what upgrades she's got. Feed our fishes. Gotta make sure we feed those fishes. Because again, you have to do this every freaking mission. You fail even to remember one time. One time. All your fishes die. I believe I've got an alternate outfit for her. Because I don't care for 3 thin little leather straps as her entire outfit. It's just unnecessary.
Hey.
I picked up a lot of resources. Can you use them to help against the Collectors?
I ran across the schematics for making L5X implants. Still got them in my head. You want to know what I need? Not usually my thing, but I've learned how to get things done on my own.
Prototypes. Subject 0 boost. Absolutely. So we just made her even stronger. Woo! There we go. There we go. Alright, so we got Jack stuff done. Now, we go upstairs. Because you guys haven't seen where Kasumi hangs out. I'll show you Kasumi's little area. Hey, Sarah Bear! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Right at the very end. We've only got 7 minutes left. Thank you for being here. I definitely appreciate it, even if it isn't. That's pretty cool. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So, there is Kasumi. So this is what the observation port observation room looks like. And we got blue drink and we got a red drink. You can pour them and make yourself an alcoholic beverage. But her being a DLC character, alas, she really doesn't have any interactions or upgrades. So it's just a rinse and repeat of the same dialogue. There we go. Did I catch the end of the stream? You did indeed. You did indeed. Which, thank you very much for doing that. I definitely appreciate it. Even if you guys just stop in long enough to say hello, it still means a lot to me. So thank you, thank you, thank you. I really, really, really appreciate it. Let's see. Do we get the dream sequence that comments yet?
So,
from Joker?
Hadley, how you gonna spend your next furlough?
You really think we'll have another shore leave?
Of course. Shepard's forming the best...
Okay, Shepard, glad you're back, but keep an eye on that last one. We can only hold so much crazy.
I assume everything is going well up here?
We're just having an argument over personalization of my
Here
workspace.
it is. Here it is.
Cerberus regulations are clear, Mr. Moreau. Personalization does not include grease on my bridge cameras.
It's just mad that all its footage of me looks like a dream sequence.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
I love that argument. There's actually a joke that Garrus and Joker tell, and he says, because Garrus is a Turian, right? So he tells him, so how can you tell? Joker says, how can you tell when a Turian's out of ammo? And then Garrus says he switches to the stick up his ass. Okay, so we are actually gonna call it right there for today. We will be live again tomorrow. So let's take a gander. Let's take a gander at our fun little list here. And it looks like, let me check something here. Verify the length before I send you guys off. I want to make sure that the broadcast is going to be staying on for a minute. But yeah, same time tomorrow. Same bad channel. Let me check something for you guys real quick. But in the meantime, how are you guys doing? Okay. Alright, guys, so it's going. Just got off work. Had some pizza for dinner. Hope the day went well. Pizza, nice. Absolutely. Alright, guys, so we do have another Legion broadcaster live. He's confirmed he's going to be streaming for a while. So what we're going to do is we're going to get this sent on over to our fellow Legion broadcast team member, the Aqua Rebel. Currently he is running Friday the 13th. So make sure, because it always means a lot to us, stick around and at least post hi or raid or something. Let us know that you made it to the chat. Let us know you followed us in through the raid. So without further ado, we're going to get this raid started. So, thank you again for all being here. I definitely appreciate it. I do have a schedule posted. So, if you guys are ever curious now when I'm going to be live, there you go. Got the answer. Anyways, thank you all for being here. I definitely appreciate it. Probably do some resource gathering off the stream because that's still boring. Oh my gosh, it's boring. But, we will definitely be continuing the story of Shepard starting tomorrow. So, without further ado, here we go. And remember, the most important rule of all, stay courteous, Legionnaires.